Okay, now we wrap up.
Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Generation.CYcle. We have a special guest already. He's not a member, but he'll kneecap you. So
yes.
So
he's not a member, but he bites members. So
he does. So he gets to come on whenever he feels like it.
Actually, you're not a member either.
No, I'm not. I'm not a member of our own channel.
Nope, you're not.
Hello, Alex VRB. How are you doing?
So much audience.
So much audience. Much wow.
Yeah. Very view.
Are you showing off? Look at that beautiful wing. I saw it. It was very pretty.
How did we lose a viewer within 90 seconds? We have insulted them.
Right? Oh, there you go. Good stretching. Yeah. Okay. Oh, big stretches. He just got a bath, so he's like extra stretchy. Yeah.
Extra stretchy.
He is. He's stretching more.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Hi, Leek.
Birdie.
Hi, Leaky.
How do I sound?
You sound good.
Okay.
Do you want to step here?
It's a new headset, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but it was funny because I tried joining earlier and I had to restart my computer because my sound system was just going haywire. Like it wouldn't register the headset. So I was like, okay, so I went into my sound settings and literally when I opened up the sound settings, the very top, it kept on bouncing up and down, literally. Like the the window. So I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Interesting.
That is your default saying. And it's not a complaint.
What the fuck?
It's not a complaint. I enjoy that being your default saying.
What the fuck?
Yeah. If we could only teach Hugin to say what the fuck.
No.
Yeah.
No, please.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Huh? We don't need you swearing. You say enough really disturbing things. Yeah.
What was that episode of Family Guy? Yeah, I got this new pair. Cripple.
And then doesn't he say it then?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bird goes, cripple.
Yay!
I hate you, Peter. Another week.
Yeah.
Getting closer.
Yep.
Hello, Past Master Dan.
What is up, Past Master Dan? The other one is very angry, if you couldn't tell.
He was so happy before we hit live.
Kona, can you chill, buddy?
Could ya? Yeah.
Could you please?
Will ya? That's a different question.
Hugin's like ready for a nap, but
so how you feeling about New York?
Nervous.
This is how I feel about New York.
I am so ready.
I would feel that way if things were done, but things aren't done, so
they're done enough. I could throw all this shit in a suitcase and be happy.
I'm glad for you. None of my cosplays are even close to wearable. So I'm happy that your shit is done.
I didn't say it was done. I said I'd be happy to wear it.
When is that? When is NYCC?
Hold on, let me bring up the thumbnail to the fucking stream. There
I'm
we
not
go.
even. Yeah. I'm not even looking at the stream. I'm looking at the chat, but not the stream.
Solid. Yeah, so 12 days and change.
Hey.
Wow, Shae, it's getting close. I just got butterflies.
Yeah.
That's
Why do you think I'm
awesome.
stressing?
Oh, you're one of those. See, I get more excited the more closer I move towards it.
I'm excited, but I'm also realistic. Like,
Hello, Joseph Dredd. You're realistic? I'm realistic
yeah.
too.
I'm realistic in the fact that like we're almost to the auction. We've got like a week left and I have very little to sell. And we're almost to New York Comic Con and I'm not ready for all of my cosplays and stuff. So I'm just like ugh. Although I did just buy, I finally found, this has been the most ridiculous thing ever. I thought finding red socks with black stripes that are thigh highs would be simple. This is apparently impossible.
Yeah.
But I just found a pair of wine colored socks with black stripes and then black socks with wine colored stripes. So now they just need to arrive.
Solid.
You good, buddy? Did you get an itch? Yeah, you got a little itch up there.
I love how we have 3 different folders on our business drive for different cosplay things. None of which actually encaps. Go ahead.
I was reading past Mr. Danny. Says, I have a suggestion. Go as Lady Godiva.
Chocolate?
Oh, redhead on a she's usually naked. Like in all of these, she's naked.
She's had birds forever.
Yeah.
Just sometimes they're less vocal. Sometimes they're forced to be less vocal. Shut up.
There. You're slipping. Do you want to step up? Yeah, I thought you might. Here you go, bud. Oh, okay. This is apparently now how we're doing this. Yeah.
He looks like he's staring right at you.
He is, and he's actually shivering because he's still a little bit wet. So he's like, yeah, it's a little cold, huh?
Aw, that was the cutest sound.
That was his, yeah.
That was I've never heard him be that gentle in his speech before.
Yeah. He is when he's happy and relaxed.
He's gonna kill you quite soon, I think.
No. When he screams, that's when I have to worry about it. Oh, big stretches. Look at those wings. Look at how pretty. Little pretty bird. He's like, what are you doing? What's all that on your desk? You see? Look, you're right there, Hugin. You see?
This is an unacceptable level of clutter. You need
to... He's like, all the things that I could chew. What? You say hi to everybody?
Hi.
No, I am God.
He's looking into our souls. Don't look back. Don't look back.
Big stretches. Yep. Past Mr. Dan, they're actually, this is Hugin. Hi. You know your name. And if we got a female eclectus, because male and female eclectuses are different colors, they're like, they almost look like a photo negative. Yeah.
It's like a female. I could have fun.
Yeah, so this is Hugin. And then the other one is one that we actually took off of our friend. So the one that you hear in the other room, that's Kona. So I didn't get to name him, but he's a Indian ringneck. I'm not opening my mouth because I don't trust you. He likes to play dentist.
He pokes your teeth.
Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I like that. Hugin, should we open up some packages? Are you gonna let me? Yeah. Did you just hiccup? He just hiccuped.
You know what you need to do? You need to get like a T, like an old TV antenna, like roof mounted TV antenna, and put that on the back of your chair, and that can be a perch.
So I actually, sadly, I just threw away a perch that I had. It was because it was just horribly impractical, but it was supposed to be like a perch with a big circular bit at the bottom.
Would it have mounted to your chair?
No, it would have stood off to the side.
Then I'm
Hi,
not sad.
Luke.
Hello.
Hi, Luke. Bye, Luke. I'll be right back.
So I have a couple things that I was gonna unbox,
Okay.
Okay.
and
Hi,
some
Luke.
of them
Unbox
I have
this
no idea what
beer.
they are.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. Beer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Careful.
is this,
Hugin will
is
try to
this a
drink.
screw off or he might.
It's a fuck off top.
So fuck off. So fuck you, top.
Done a better job pouring that one.
Danger Vanessa, I appreciate the Dragon's Treasure shilling for us. And yes, Hugin would probably love some tea, but he's not going to get any tonight.
No.
At least not yet. Maybe later.
Unless it's sleepy time.
Oh yeah, no, he'll if he gets any tea, it'll be sleepy time tea.
How you doing, Luke?
I've had more productive days.
Productive.
Me too.
Everything I tried to do today just did not seem to work. So I
No.
went and did
Everything
other
you tried to
things.
do did not do.
Yeah. So I went and did other things. Went for a walk. Went and breathed some fresh air. So
Dislike.
skull.
Unfriend. I unfriend the air.
Uh-huh. Well, they can hear me past Master Dan.
So I legitimately have no idea what this is. I'm wondering if this is the thing from Gelf.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, dildo.
That's what I'm horrified about.
Well, he showed it to me. I can assure you that it's a reasonable quality.
Well, at least it's a reasonable quality.
It's very long. Yeah. Keep looking.
What's in the ever-loving hell?
I mean, they're doing an awful damn good job of figuring out what I'm saying and following along. And even if I do this, I'm sure they can still hear what I'm saying, can't you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh. So, nice try
it's
there,
a
buddy.
foam
Nice try.
cutter.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because he
And
didn't
it's
want you to
right-
have to keep shaving at it with a blade.
And it's right before I have to
Yeah.
start cutting all the foam for the staff. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you, Gal. This was horrifying to look at because I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, yeah, it's one of those hot rod knife things, right?
Yeah.
Look, I
Yeah.
just had to come from, like, I had to get labs and immunizations. So I see this and I'm like, the fuck is
Right.
this?
Well, I mean, the
Bone marrow
ones I
extraction.
see are like a U-shaped piece of metal, and then it's got like a hot wire that goes in between, and you kind of
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
it like an old hacksaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's different. That's a wand, basically.
Yeah, this is
So you
just
can
Yeah,
actually-
so you can
That's
point
cool.
it and cut holes out too.
Right.
Did you hear Hugin laugh when I said that this had me looking at it sideways? Hugin was like, ah ha ha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm wondering
That bird's got. a
I'm wondering
vendetta.
if this will help on the sword for like the in-between bits here. Like to shape a little bit better, maybe.
Well, to smooth things out too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Cool.
Thank you very much, Gelth. This is awesome and a little terrifying and super fucking awesome.
Yeah, I told him, I'm like, I don't know if I trust her with it, but yeah, she could use that.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, I mean, you were what were you hot? You were gluing things in the office with fumes.
Yeah.
Oh,
when I hit the heat gun. That's
when you
the
hit the heat gun with the acrylic or the resin.
The heat gun was the fire alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heat gun set off the fire alarm, and then at one point I used resin, not together. And you guys were very freaked out about all of it.
Well, I mean, breathing all that shit in.
Yeah.
I past Master Dan, I am just in a very blah mood today. I did not get. I got shit done yesterday. Built a new perch for my mom's chickens and mowed the yard.
We were talking about perches.
Moved heavy bins full of plants and got all kinds of shit done yesterday. And today I'm just like, meh. I can't be bothered to get anything done.
Thank you for the $2 super chat leak.
Yep.
Oh, did it dance on me yet? I haven't been looking.
It did. It already happened. All right, so this is the next one that we're opening up. And I'm excited because I already know what it is.
What you drinking, Luke?
Oh, Stella Artois.
Stella!
I got me a Founder's Breakfast Stout.
Nice, dude. Breakfast stouts are usually pretty tasty.
Oh, hold on, Shae. You know what we're going to do?
Good.
Since there's an unboxing. Here you go.
Boom.
Dwarves versus Lion.
Yeah. So before I open...
Dwarves win.
Lion wins.
We're the dwarves, so fuck you.
Yeah, but the lion won, so
No, I'm ripping those pages out.
Okay.
I will draw it.
We didn't get killed, so whatever.
Yeah.
So I got this. I was so excited for this hoodie.
That is very silly.
You shut your mouth. How dare you?
It's supposed to be silly, though.
How dare you? It is awesome.
Did we get patches?
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
For Rainbow Death Punch.
We already have those patches.
Oh, that's right. Look, I don't know what the fuck we have. Your house is just this huge vat of
at this point,
backings. Ooh.
Yeah.
That box sounds well made and put together.
The box is tight.
Yeah, exactly. It's not coming. It's not loose. That's all. That's a pattern.
On the inside, very cool.
It's not loose like vagine, like Sleeve of Wizard.
No gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. These are cool, huh? So we've got the what is it? This is I think Lord Crackhead. These are the blockheads.
Oh nice. What face is that?
I don't remember who everyone is anymore.
No, I'm talking about Past Master Dan's new avatar.
But I do remember one of them.
Nice.
All right, so we got that, yeah, and then
wasn't Bancroft's dwarf forehead dwarf, as in forehead dwarf?
Ooh.
Probably.
Nice.
So we got two of the lion stickers.
Oh, and those are the ones that peel away to reveal the skull underneath, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't tell who that's a picture of, though.
Patches.
I think that's supposed to be him.
Oh,
those are cool.
Yeah.
Noise.
Those
Nice
the lion
detail on those
patches.
patches.
Yeah, I'm sticking with classic.
That's cool.
So, dwarf flipping off the lion arm.
See?
Yep. And then we got the dwarves versus lions with some more of the stickers.
Stickers.
Yep.
You know what I call those?
These ones are yours.
Temporary patches.
And put those and put these. This is the Psy pile. All right, so that was the lion box.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to clear up so much space in my room before I go to NYCC because you're gonna be driving back with a carload of shit for me, and we're gonna
It's
have
a sizable box.
we're gonna have to find
that's good for you.
a spot to put it in.
Eh.
I love when you search for like reference from like a show or a movie or something like that, and so you search for it, and like one of the things you're using to describe it is literally a rudimentary shape like triangle, and then it returns all these results that are not triangles. It's like, do you know what the fuck a triangle is?
Maybe.
Awesome.
Maybe not.
And then
I do not think that means what you think that
of course we've got this. Oof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are mine. All right. And so this is the box I'm going to give you, Sai. You get the dwarf box. This is so cool. He did so good with like, can you see the spot gloss and everything?
Yep.
And like, it's awesome. There's a lot of What's up, Bill?
I do not recommend, but hi. What's up, Bill? Yeah,
Hello,
typing on
Bill.
a remote control for your TV is archaic and awful.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, I'm watching the stream on my TV.
Yeah.
That's where I have
but you're not
StreamYard.
typing with a remote control.
Oh no. Oh no. That's my Minnesota no. Oh no.
Yeah, that definitely sounded like Minnesota.
I'm trying
Don't you know?
to find us, Sai.
I'm right here. Don't
No,
you see
in
me?
the book.
Don't you see?
I don't. Cause like everyone else got like brutally killed, but I think that we survived.
Well, because fans backed it enough to where we survived.
Because they love us. Thank you,
Exactly.
everyone. Yeah.
See, Hugan agrees. People should love mommy.
Oh my gosh. It's funny, huh? Oh man. I think we were towards the Oh, there we are.
He's being adorable, and I'm scared.
So there's a panel with both of us.
Because we
Right
can
here.
see that. Okay. Nice. Oh, I look badass.
Yeah.
Shae, take a picture with your phone and send it to me.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna love this. We push our boobs together.
Do we? Boob smash. See?
Look at
See?
this. Look at this.
See? We did it. We did it before you and Rini.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow. All right.
All right.
Yeah. So that happened. And then, ba-bam! Red Valkyrie had in the bag.
Yay.
So cool. This looks like it's going to be fun. Like a fun, ridiculous read.
Yes.
Which is what comics should be sometimes. I mean, they can be Dark Knight, they can be Watchmen, but sometimes they can be fucking Dwarfs versus Lions and just be a fun romp with a fun story.
Yes.
How dare you?
What?
How dare you imply that things can be fun?
Oh, yes, I dare. I fucking dare.
I double
Damn
bird
short
dare
names
ya.
I fucking see all the time.
What's oof?
There. Oof,
Printing
was
on those
trying to get it
boxes
back.
looks really good too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very, very awesome. So that's that was badass. Then we got this, and I don't know what this is. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. So we shall find out together.
Yay!
Yay! Oh my gosh. I know, the tape
Hello?
shouldn't be stronger, huh?
Is it memes you're looking for?
Oh, hey! Wow. Little late, but you know, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. I got Buddy. Oh, good hell.
I don't know what that is.
The sandwich bag is a hilarious touch. By hilarious, I mean not my favorite, but you know, at least whoa! At least he put them in this way so the pin backs didn't damage anything.
Yeah.
And yeah, Sai, you can have one of these pins because we got two of them. The
Nice.
Buddy pins. And then we got a little magnet of the same thing, and we got a little sticker. Sticker. So this is what Buddy is. Buddy is a little pug dog that I think gets possessed or helps with an exorcism or something along those lines. It looked ridiculous, so of course I had to back it. So yeah, it's cool, straightforward. Okay, honey, you're choking me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, a little better. All right, and then this is this is Haunted Pizza. So subscribe to Primetime Polton on YouTube is what it says at the bottom of his label, which is awesome.
Okay.
It's a clever place to put it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you ready, Hugan? Yay!
Nice.
Oh, do you not like him? Yay!
He's bigger.
It's a Slam Buddy!
Of U.S. Assassin.
Slam Buddy! Mwah. He's giving it the side eye.
Like, I am not sure what to think about all that.
I am so excited for this because this is gonna be my damn it doll. Every time I get frustrated, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of it. And look at how good the printing is. Like, look at that. Look at that.
Turned out good.
That is so good. So good. There's only like this tiny little area that isn't quite as full for like the very tip of his swords, but it like whatever. Like, who cares?
What did that noise
the
that he
fact
just
that
made me?
That's him going. Brrr.
Well, I didn't say imitate the fucking noise.
No,
I said, what did it mean?
Oh, it's because we did that to him before to try and get him used to new sounds. So I did like the brrr, and he was fascinated by lips because he doesn't have them.
It's that way he's constantly trying to bite them.
Yes. I don't have those.
Whoa! All right, so we've got hardcover. Whoa!
That was.
Do you like
He's
hardcovers?
impressed, clearly.
You know what I think? Because that sounds like his kisses.
Sometimes
That
he also knock knocks, so he knows that sound.
That sounds remarkably like one of his sounds, so I think he was impressed.
But yeah, so we have the hardcover U.S. Assassin versus Graveyard Shift. Super exciting. The Ultimate Edition.
Awesome, Woodrow.
Yay! And then we have
Hey, what's up, Pedro?
I think that I added on a regular edition to give to you, Sai.
Okay. I deserve nothing special. It's
No, it was because of price, asshole.
kidding.
Shit costs money and it's expensive.
Look, regardless of all the emotions involved, I don't think I would buy you half the shit you bought me in these backings. I would just give you mine. I feel like here.
So, one of the prints.
Oh, awesome. That looks gorgeous. I love the flames. Very rich.
Yeah. The other.
Nice.
That's a cool
Nice.
one.
The
Very animated.
U.S. Assassin 4 Ashcan preview.
Nice.
And the coveted
Covet.
CG Mike McMahon.
When are our cards coming up?
I don't know.
Well, I don't
think
know if
we
you
would have
heard, but
to-
Six had to get the newest version of their wrestling game. So now he is laboriously going through and recreating
Re-importing.
everybody
Yeah.
in the fucking game.
Hey, as long as I still walk out like the Punisher and light people up.
I'm just hoping chicks appear less manly.
Yeah, that'd be nice. More chick-like.
Yes.
We're gonna put the slam buddy right there, okay?
It's all in the face. The builds weren't bad because, athletic build is athletic, but
Mm-hmm.
the faces were very I've been on hormones made from balls all my life. Which, it's hitting a little too close to home.
Terrible.
The shoulders were a little broad.
Yes. Well, I mean, Shae does have big shoulders, not manly shoulders. but
Yeah.
They're pretty big for a chick because volleyball, so.
Sigh.
Shae. Friendish.
But it is your corner. I don't know if you can see it
My
through
triangle?
the plastic. Your corner triangle edition.
Nice. Nice. I requested that.
I made sure to get you one that had it. Oh gosh. Okay, this one's gonna take a little rearranging of the desk for a second.
Photoshop really doesn't like to grab onto a layer if there's nothing on that layer visible where you're trying to grab.
That is
Funny how
true.
that works.
Okay.
No, but there's only one layer in this thing. So I have part of it off screen because I see that. It's the lube. Because I'm trying to rearrange it to delete the extra pieces that I don't want on the canvas. And it's like, hey, you're not grabbing onto anything visible. Yeah, because nothing visible in this fucking layer is on the frame. It's your only layer. Just do it. You haven't refrigerated it yet?
No.
I figured you'd be drinking from it tonight.
No.
You know what?
I'm not.
You know-
I'm not having any of this before we're together, jackass.
You know what? Bring it to NYCC. We'll
That-
drink together.
Was literally the whole plan. In fact,
You
We
know,
said
they're
that.
not usually this slow on the uptake. Wow.
Right.
That's a good idea I just had.
But they are usually that much of an ass.
Yes. Oh. Wait, what is
the
that?
koozie
Oh, nice.
and the coaster
Nice.
and the acrylic standee.
That's so tiny.
It is tiny.
That's so tiny. I'm putting that under my monitor if I can have it.
Yep. And the thing that I don't believe I can open.
You can open it, but only show one side.
Okay.
The pillowcase. The body pillowcase.
The body pillowcase.
And it needs to be the side that's facing out on the panel that you have pointing towards us.
Taskmaster
Yes,
Dan
please.
says, does Birdie have a bell he can attack? He does in his cage. Oh my.
What you should do is put a fake keyboard in there so he thinks he's doing something and, you know, takes out all of his, you know, keyboard frustrations.
Very,
On,
very nice. You know,
All
I
right.
wasn't that impressed with the face on the campaign art, but that looks gorgeous.
Ooh. Gives Bulgy a run for his money.
I was gonna show the other part of the other side, and I realized that there's also Nip, so I really can't show the other side.
She is stunning and brave.
Thanks, I needed that.
I do like
You're
that it's silky and it's got a zipper for the case, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
When it gets wet, does it go nude? No, Paz Master Dang, you just flip it over.
Yeah.
That's where the nude is.
You
All of
have
the
like you have one side for, you
a
know,
lot of nude.
display this because my parents are in the room, and then you have another side for not.
Oh, that's your sticker. Yep, that's your sticker. There's this sticker that I have to censor,
Nice, nice.
and a sticker that I can't censor.
What? Why can't you?
There's the other sticker. Aren't you happy you're seeing it?
Yes. I'm especially happy where that one thumb was. It was very amusing.
It's a lot going on.
wait till we get to NYCC. That's going to be my motto for the con. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the holder for the 90 pack.
This is the 4-pack holder.
Nice.
There's 2
Oh.
of them.
A Tentacle Grape and a Frutinare punch. That's awesome.
This whole thing was basically 4-side. I just want everyone to fully understand that.
Oh, is that the art book? That's the making of, yeah.
Yep, the Art of Frutinari. Oh, heaven help me, there's so much in here, Sai.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Did we get the lenticular?
Yep. Oh my, okay.
Show it on stream, fuck it. Roll the dice.
I don't know what side y'all gonna get. There you go, lenticular.
That's awesome.
My gosh, why is there more?
Because we ordered at the right time and got all the bonuses.
There's so much in here. Oh, there's another. Oh, okay. Wait, this is the censored one of the sticker I can't show. So pay attention to that, and then imagine what the other one was.
What was that noise for?
The bird.
He was shocked. He's like, "Whoa! Oh, my goodness!" Oh, it's the can opener.
Nice. Well, bottle opener.
Yeah. Metal. The bird just moan. Yes, the box is full. Okay, so there's... Why do they lead with the uncensored? Good shit. There's these.
Because they figure that's what people back the campaign for.
Whoa.
And then
You
there's
knew
the
what this
naughty
was.
versions behind them that we won't see.
Oh, this is so amazing. Shae, we're going to Michael's for more things. Frames.
You okay there?
Yeah.
I'm trying to design graphics while Shae is showing this stuff. It's distracting. He's
That
distracting.
reminds me, I need to buy some frames because I finally started decorating my office at work.
Cool.
He's distract.
Oh,
There's nothing but modern art bullshit up on my walls, and
what's happening?
I was like, "Yeah, I'm not having this shit no more." Now after a year and a half, so fucking, I got rid of it. Sorry, hanging up my own shit.
Don't you laugh
About
at
a year
me?
and a half, it's about time.
We're all laughing at you.
Oh, there's another sticker.
Is it a cool sticker?
How many of these did we fucking get? Sai, did we get
I think
Did we
8
get-
total.
8? Yeah, okay. Well, there it is.
Nice. It is so red.
It
I love it.
is
I hope it's
very
fizzy.
red. Oh, sorry,
Wow.
I
YouTube.
wonder how many beetles it took to
Now I
make
remember
that
why we
red
got 8.
color.
Because 4 censored, 4 uncensored.
Yeah, sorry, YouTube. This is what I showed. Totally.
Totally.
Not the other one that I
Nope, that.
showed.
Listen, it's not like the camera focused enough for us to be able to tell the goddamn difference anyway. So,
Oh, good.
yeah, so I think you're all right.
Look, all it was we were highlighting big dick energy. That's it.
Okay.
Is that like a Nicki Minaj song?
No, I think that's WAP.
I thought that was the whatever silly ass chick that was in the She-Hulk episode. The one that's a horse.
Is she Nicki Minaj? What do you mean she's a horse?
God damn it, what's her fucking name?
She's a horse.
Stallion. The fucking stallion chick. The horse chick.
She's legitimately a horse?
No, she goes by that as part of her name.
Oh. Is it like a native name?
No,
Like
Megan Thee
Melissa
Stallion.
Ironside?
She's like a rapper. Apparently she's
Oh,
a WAP artist or some shit like that. I hate that I know that. I have learned this against my will, and I hate the internet for it.
Has it occurred to you that I made you say the whole thing just so you had to admit that you knew that?
Yeah. I had to dig into the recesses of my mind that I was trying to purge. Thanks, ass.
You're welcome.
That's it.
That was no more.
That's it. There is no more.
It's over.
It's
Go
over.
home. Are you trying to erase it, Luke?
I believe he is.
Never happened.
That's just excessive.
There's no such
Oh,
thing as excessive
Higgin.
when you're consulting the oracles.
It's okay, buddy. I know. Thank you for not pooping on me.
The night's
my
still
chair.
young. Just wait.
No, he stepped off of me to poop.
That is nice of him.
Yeah. Because that's what you're supposed to do, huh? That's what you've been trained to do. Is to not shit on your mother. Doesn't mean that you listen to that. Depends on how mad you are. All right. We're good.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
No more to open?
No. That's
Aw.
why that's what done means, love. All done.
I mean, but done?
All done.
Ah,
I will start using baby sign language at you.
Oh, that's fucking lovely.
I agree.
I go into my settings window and it's fucking... The settings window is jumping up and down.
Awesome.
And I can't click on anything.
Do you have a button stuck?
No.
All
Hi,
right.
Shae.
Well, link is pinned in the chat if y'all want to come hang out.
Has it been 30? Yes, it has for a while.
Yeah. We hit 30 before I opened for Denari.
We're bad people.
Nah.
Horrible. It's not
I
paying
would-
attention.
I
How
would
dare
feel
you?
bad if people were chomping at the bit to join, but
Yeah, Luke.
I don't. Talking about Luke,
I-
who's here.
I was calling him out for him and Jason being late in the topic list links.
Oh.
While we're sitting there in the DM group poking. Hey, big dirty minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't care.
No,
Well, no, I do. I try to stay on top of it.
You're much more responsive, and
I can see things. I can see how long it's been.
I can see things with my eyeballs.
Yeah.
Well, I would hope it was winter.
Oh
see
man!
What with the eyes that are in my head? I would hope they're in your head.
So
Can you see the words coming out of my fingers?
I have the casting stuff now. I could do this, but I don't want to be stuck with both of my hands in this while he's out.
Yeah, no shit.
Because the second I do, he's going to be like, what's this? What's that? What's this over here? I'll be like, no!
Oh, I figured he'd just go for your face.
No, he's being a sweet boy, huh? Are you a sweet boy? Did I put you on the spot and you don't know how to answer?
No comment.
Okay.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
He was like, Mom,
This is a
don't
trick
tell our
question.
friends that.
I'm badass. I go for blood.
Yeah.
Leek,
What
I'm
do you
not
wanna
sharing
do?
your screen. That's sharing the screen.
This is what it's doing.
This is what it sounds like.
Oh.
Okay.
Your scroll wheel keeps going. It
Yeah.
looks like
Your
your
mouse
mouse
scroll
is
wheel.
busted, bro.
Good boy.
But it does. It even still does that because I'm using a wireless keyboard with the built-in touchpad, and it's still doing it with it unplugged.
Oh.
Okay.
So even if you unplug the dongle for the wireless keyboard with the touchpad, it's doing it.
What's that?
Look at Jim. You can tell all the tech support people in the chat.
Yep.
We're all like, have you
Dude,
turned it off and back
all
on
I
again?
think to do is just like power the computer off and turn it back on.
He's tried
That's
it.
what I did. That's what I did.
Okay, then there's something wrong with your actual keyboard connected to your computer, because you got another keyboard connected to your computer, right?
Yeah.
Another mouse.
Well, it's a laptop.
Okay, well then there's something wrong with the keyboard on your
Pour a
laptop,
beer
then.
on it.
I'm thinking about
Wait, does this happen in any other Windows?
It doesn't happen in this one. It does happen when I go to this, but as soon as I click on something, but it did it.
Yeah.
That is fucking bizarre.
Do you said it's
Reboot
a trackpad?
safe mode, defrag.
No.
I mean, defrag really isn't a thing.
Jim wants to know if your cell phone is nearby.
Well, now let's see. That's the first time that's ever happened. But okay, let me take a gander.
I've never seen a cell phone. I mean,
I
know cell phone signal will come through like, your earbuds sometimes, like a
It has nothing to do with the cell phone.
Okay.
Never.
Yeah, he said something that emits radiation. Pastmaster Dan says, run a disk diagnosis. Diagnostic.
No. Yeah. Check disk. Something like that.
No.
I recommend tweaking.com. It is it's a great program to download.
What?
Yeah.
He recommends you tweak out.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, it kind of goes with your icon, so
This is true.
Okay.
Yeah, here's what I would say.
It's a legit thing. I do tech support as one of the many things that I do. But yeah, I use it regularly for my clients, and I recommend it to everyone.
Oh, which one do you use on here?
Well, whichever version of Windows you have.
I mean, is it just the Windows repair tool?
Yeah, Windows repair tool. That's what you're looking for. The Windows all-in-one repair tool. Yep.
Will you do me a favor and just reinstall your touchpad driver before you go through all that, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, Luke. I had been trying.
I was almost done with what I was saying.
Oh, finish what you're saying.
I don't remember what it was now. Never mind.
Well, them's the breaks.
I don't like it when mom and dad fight.
Where's that clip? Asshole!
I do my best.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'm the asshole you need.
Asshole!
Deserve.
Nope.
No one listens to me.
Yeah. So you know what? On my fucking channel, I make sure people have to listen to me.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker than that. That fucking old dude in the fucking fishing gear. Like his delivery fucking cracks me up.
Well, because his voice goes away. He's so ancient. It like fades in and out.
Oh, you almost had it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Like he might croak on the spot.
Yeah. Well, it's he saw $1. He's getting all emotional.
I smell death on you.
By the way, I've seen some like really funny shit.
Gosh, we have so much Nick on here.
What the fuck?
I've seen some really funny shit lately, like Archer quotes and stuff like that. So I've decided that we do need to watch it. Shae.
That show's great.
I love Archer.
The seasons. I mean, it's the seasons where he's in a coma
Grab
are
back.
actually really well done.
Yeah. All right, like
Okay, like
yeah, when they have like the Bob's Burger alternate because he like lost his memory. That was one of my favorite ones because it was him with all of like the stand-in people, and it was just that he had like lost his memory, lost his mind. So
Yeah, H. John Benjamin does the voice for
Yeah.
Bob from Bob's Burgers. So
yeah, I know. So it was their little nod to it because people were saying every time Archer talks, I keep hearing Bob, and so he was like, you know what? Let's do an episode where Archer loses his memory and decides to run a burger joint with his wife Linda or Lynn.
that's fucked up.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
yeah, but he goes into a coma for 3 seasons. And
Why? Why?
You'll have to watch it to find out. It's actually really good. There's like really good. The funny thing is that it is a funny show, but there is genuine character development, and
Nice.
there's a story going on, a continuous story.
Yeah,
It's not just jokes.
Jokes.
But yeah,
I'm here for the jokes.
well, there's plenty of those. You're gonna love Cheryl. I
oh
know
my
you.
gosh.
Yeah, you're gonna love Cheryl and Pam.
I know Cheryl's kind of a pain, huh? She frustrates you, doesn't she? But you like Pam. Remember when Pam got hooked on cocaine and got skinny? You remember that? You liked Pam then.
Is she better skinny?
She was just hilarious. And she was super
was
addicted
just
to cocaine.
Addicted to coke.
Super addicted.
Yeah,
I don't know anyone who's just mildly addicted to cocaine.
No, I mean like she literally the problem was at one point in order to smuggle cocaine, they put it in bandages and put her in a full body cast, and because she started sweating, she started absorbing cocaine, and she got super addicted to it to the point that when they cut the cast off of her and were going to extract the cocaine back out of it, they had to lock her up because she was eating the cast because it had cocaine, and she was super addicted to it. She had a lot of it. She lost a lot of weight. Yeah.
Wow. That was fucked up.
what happened?
So I typed in what was it? Touchpad drivers, whatnot, in the little search bar at the bottom, and it opened up Edge, and the entire thing just fucking went haywire, and then my fucking screen crashed, but everything was still running.
Oops.
See,
But
someone's hijacked your computer and they're trying to prevent you from fixing the problem. That's what it is.
But what's funny is that now it's no longer doing the window jumping thing.
See.
Uh-huh. All I had to do was crash. What's up, Frequency Girl? How's it going?
It's like, now I go over to my internet connection settings, and it's like not doing that shit
What's
no
up,
more.
Woodrow?
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hey.
You have a face? What the fuck?
Does.
He's weird.
Can't hear you.
I thought you were faceless.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No.
Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard you the entire fucking time.
All right. Well, maybe it was just me. Whatever.
Maybe you're just high.
That could be it,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that's just that's just taking like low hanging fruit. It's just an easy shot right there.
Yep.
I mean,
Speaking
I'm
of
working on
low-hanging
it.
fruit, we got our fruit and Ari, Woodrow.
Your what?
Fruitinari!
Wait, what is that?
The Fruitinari punch stuff.
I'm not ringing a bell.
guys with tits soda.
Tentacle Grape
oh.
spin-off. Chicks with dicks.
There are no chicks with
interesting.
dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
Tits.
There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
I was literally just saying you don't deserve that clip, but I'll scroll and play it anyway.
You know what? I think the issue I was having had something to do with my video card.
Could be.
Because making an infinite scroll.
Yeah, because earlier, before I ended up having that emergency dip, you guys were all getting all RoboCop on me.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
it sounds like a processor issue then.
We are the future of law enforcement.
I like you. You make me laugh.
You make me laugh.
You make me raw.
Raw.
But you're black. He's black.
That's a good movie. That's a good movie.
It's been a long time
Because
since I've
Mr. Dan
watched
knows.
any of those movies.
They changed that shit. It was rough initially. It was rough in the original. And then they changed it because they were like, oh, that's racist.
That's a racist.
That is a racist.
It's a racist, dude.
Oh, no. Ah.
Stupid.
I invited
Daisy.
Rini so she could say it with the authenticity that we need, but
So you're saying she's your token?
no, I'm just saying that she's more than happy to play into that.
We need Rini up in this bitch. She needs to sell more
So-
covers.
I don't know, we have the bird.
I invited Tug, Ricada, Rini, AC, and Lola, like directly to try and get them in here. Lola turned her fucking Abby to the Tug and Lola pickle.
Yeah, I
As
saw
she
that.
should.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm still so proud of this. Fuck it, I'm sharing it. If you haven't seen, I was very happy with this because I thought it was cool. Look at them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did see that.
They are cool. Don't you gurmy. Rude.
Gur.
Yeah, I have to do bug and lug now, and I've got an idea of how I'm gonna do them too. But it was too cute.
Are they going to be like the little sweet gherkins?
They weren't, but they are now.
King League is full of ideas.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
approve.
it was really funny because a bunch of people were like, hey Tug, are you gonna make those into t-shirts? And I was like, Lola, tell him that he can. Like, I'm okay with him making those into t-shirts. In fact, here's the high res file. Ready, go. I need to paint, but I don't want to. he's being so good. I don't want to get up and get paint stuff because then he might not be good.
Then the terror starts.
He might drink the paint.
No, he just yeah, I hear you. You don't want me to paint, do you? You want to sit here and control my life and have me not do anything unless you
overseer.
Oh, it's okay.
Damn.
He's a cute boy.
Damn, Luke, I've never had a breakfast stout before. This is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So, for the auction, I've got people who want me to do watercolor, which is terrifying to me. Because I have ideas of what I want to do in watercolor, but I'm not good at it. So I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Trial and error.
Yeah, and I got a week. I have 1 week to trial and error my way through it. And hope it works. And hope that people buy things. I'm gonna lay into this. My birthday is coming up, and this trip to New York Comic Con in Florida is kind of my birthday trip, and I will have 0 leave. Like, I actually have to, in order for me to go home and see my mom over Christmas, I have to do recruiter assistance program, which is where I work for 12 days at a recruiter's office. Because I don't have enough leave. So if people would like to
Is this the
donate
contribute
to Red
because
Valkyrie or become a member or maybe buy my stuff for a really good price at auction, that'd be great.
Shae is now in the shill business?
I would like to afford things while I know, right? He needs bird seed.
I mean, that's fair. Affording things is nice.
Well, and especially, like, how much is it going to suck if this is the only time I end up going to NYCC and I can't get anything there because I don't have the money? Be like, oh, we took pictures, and I saw a lot of things I wanted.
I bought a Coke.
Nothing. Yeah, exactly. I bought a $7 Coke. That was depressing.
Seriously, go to the grocery store, buy food ahead of time.
Oh yeah,
take a little cooler with you or something like that.
Well,
like
so we're going in with a tote, and I fully expect in that tote. So I'm gonna have a bunch of the RV cards and stuff to drop off. I'm gonna see if I have time to make any giveaways. Maybe small versions of hand tricky art and stuff. And then probably a change of clothes and snacks. Because I have no desire to pay con prices for stuff.
No, not unless you want to pay like $50 for a bag of chips.
No, I'm good. What's up, freak girl? She's like, I like buying Shae art. Yay.
Speaking of
what's up, Keely?
Speaking of art, you want to go ahead and share that?
No.
Nice. I like the cat.
Kitty.
Yeah.
The cat's like, I don't know. You could have done better on this part right over here. I'll throw a hairball up on it.
I mean, cats are really tough critics. What can I say? You know?
Yeah, they are.
I'm glad that it made it safe and sound. It's always, whenever I send anything out, I'm always like, part of me is always worried. Like, is it gonna get there safe? Is it gonna show up okay?
Oh no,
is it gonna end up in a fucking puddle somewhere?
Right, like fiendish.
Yeah.
I opened it up. I was like, Jesus, it's like trying to get into fucking Fort Knox. What the fuck?
Yeah. Luke,
okay, good.
Luke knows how to package shit.
I'm all okay with that.
You'll never get into it. You'll just be like, it's in here.
Really? Then something happened to it. I would prefer it be sealed up. It's safe. Yeah. Okay, so good.
It's between these pieces of particle board that he shipped it with.
Oh no, it wasn't just particle board. It was a shitload of those. Also those bubble sleeves.
Yep.
Yeah. Listen, I get a lot of shit from Amazon. I repurpose those motherfuckers. They make great layers. Seriously, because they lay flat. You snip off the edges of them, they lay flat, and you can wrap it around artwork. They're great.
Oh, that's going to be good for for shipping out comics and shit too. So.
Yeah. Yep. But shit. I would prefer it get there. I would prefer to overpack it than underpack it.
Yeah, you don't want to
telling me what
have
to do,
a too
Past
small
Master
package.
Dan. Sorry, Cy. Go ahead.
I just said you don't want your package too small.
Sure.
No, you don't. It's gotta be the right size to fit the art.
I have a desire to try something that is probably really dumb to try, and I also don't want to waste good beer. But there's a chick who does watercolor paintings, and she does it with her coffee, tea, or red wine. And I'm like, if I sprinkled a little beer down and then let it dry, and then I could make it into something maybe. You don't like that idea, do you, Hugin? Are you saying party foul?
Feline was doing that the other day with some wine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
There's this girl that does this is fucking insane. She has this huge piece of watercolor paper, and she'll take wine, she'll pour herself a glass, swirl it around, take a sip, and then you just watch her go, and she's like, blip, there's all over on it. And then she's like, oh, I'll just take my fingers and do this. And she's like, oh, there's an eye. Okay, I can make something out of that. And I'm like, what the fuck, girl?
Quit stealing my line.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Emotional damage.
I was going to highlight this and point out, all the wrong that you could make out of this sentence, but... Jesus.
Everything in the English language
can be dirty.
Are you falling asleep? You're falling asleep. Your brother's having a rave out there. He is so loud. He's tweeting louder than he ever does. This is way past his bedtime. He is a grumpy old man that is normally in bed by 9, and if I leave the lights on, he normally gets really angry, but he's over there. He's screaming now because I'm talking about him, and he's very unhappy about that. But otherwise, he's chilling and enjoying himself. I think it's because he knows Hugin's out, and he's like, as long as he's out, I'm still awake. I'm a big boy. No, you're not, buddy. You're so little.
So, what are you drinking, Shae?
Blue Moon. But I don't have citrus, so it's not as good. It's not bad. It's doing the trick, but.
I went to the liquor store earlier, tried to get some mead. We haven't had mead here in San Antonio for over a year.
Oh wow.
It's pissing me off. I'm like, hey, can you check your other stores? And so they check. They're like, the only places is up in Austin, Houston, and Dallas. I'm like, can you guys do a special order? No, we're not. We can't do that. I'm like, you guys suck.
Why do you suck?
You guys suck balls.
Not in a good way. Shae, are you typing at me?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go online and buy some mead now.
I'm sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm designing graphics for things.
You're good.
Yeah, it's not like we're live on a show or anything, Dan.
Well, that's the only time I get anything done. Shit.
I know, because heaven forbid the other 20 hours of the day.
No, I use that for my stuff.
You use that for sleep.
Yeah, that too. I got such amazing sleep. So I slept 8 hours last night, and then I was up for 3.5 hours, and I saw mom went to sleep at the same exact time I did, and then she woke up 3 minutes before me. So we got the exact amount of sleep, and then I'm talking to Shae, and she's getting back from work and all this stuff, and I walk out there, and mom's already taking a nap at 1 something in the afternoon, like only a few hours after she woke up, and I'm like, fuck it. And so Shae takes a nap, and I lay down and I sleep for another 4 hours.
Yeah, meanwhile, in that scenario, I got like maybe 5 hours of broken sleep. Felt like shit, worked all day. Had to get blood draw and fucking TD shot. And yeah.
Tranny dick shot.
Came back and passed the fuck out. This sounds amazing, Frequency Girl. Spiked hot cider that came with an apple cider donut on top.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Sound terrible.
Gosh, that sounds amazing.
Terrible.
That
One of my favorite things about fall cider.
That's the embodiment of fall. That's exactly what I was going to say. That's like autumn in a cup.
Yes, with a donut on top.
I live in Arizona. I don't know what fall is.
I live in Florida. I have to pretend.
Did you see that tweet today?
You'll find it. Go hang out in Utah in September. You'll find it. But you have to go very end of August and by like mid-September, because after that, that's winter. Like October hits and it'll be like, and it's now snowing.
Did you guys see the tweet today that Shae tagged me in on, and I've responded a bunch of times? People were throwing shade at me because I'm in fucking Florida and we don't
have seasons.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, that's not fucking true. So then I posted the weather this week, and right as fall begins, we go from 90s to 80s.
Yes.
Lucky you, we're still in the hundreds here.
Yeah.
Oh, move out of the sun. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, us in the sunshine state.
Yes, we're the state that gets the sunshine. We are not the sunshine itself.
Yeah, Arizona is where the sunshine comes from.
Yeah, exactly.
It refracts.
It goes up to the sky, bounces off, and the slightly more dim reflection hits Florida.
Yep.
Hey, Luke, quick question.
Huh.
What flavor meads do you recommend?
I mean,
the mead flavor kind.
Drier meads are usually the ones I enjoy, not the. I mean, okay, so what is it? Viking's Blood is kind of a, as it was explained to me by Feline, it's a sack mead, so it's sweet. Yes. Every word in the English language and beyond.
Hold on. But it's a sack mead and it's sweet. I would expect it to be salty.
Yeah.
But
Woodrow, this is why we're friends.
That's where I was going with it. Yeah. Like I think you think it'd be a little more bitter. Vinegar.
It depends on, if you've had coffee or pineapple juice.
Hoping that it's been washed.
That's a lot of hope. I'm just kidding.
It is. It's asking a lot.
If you can find, I don't know. Bee nectar might be one that's just exclusive to Florida. But if you can find bee nectar, Necro Mango Con, it's pretty damn good.
That sounds like Necronomicon.
Yes, it's supposed to. It's
I just
mango
have
mead
honey,
with
honey
with
mead,
black pepper. Well, it's all made with honey. That's what makes it mead.
Yeah, that's all I know. I just know. I don't know what other flavors. People go, he wants some mead. Yep.
I always laugh when people are like, "Oh, get some honey mead." I'm like, "Mead is honey. That's what it is. It's not honey mead. It's just mead."
I could go for a honey mead.
I'd like a mead. Yes, bee poop mead.
Is that a fishy fish?
It's been a while since I had some hidden legend.
Is that some curry and horns?
Mead.
I can't get over how good he's being. This is really. It's either really good or I should be
You're
terrified.
going to jinx it.
I know.
But no, I gotta be able to. You're such a good boy.
That's what you say. You don't say you can't believe it, because then you're expressing doubt in his ability, and so then he's gonna shit on you.
No, he won't shit on me. He'll try to pierce my lip again.
No, that's scary as fuck, man. I couldn't have a bird.
Hi. Oh, no, here's the funny thing. I don't know if he'll do it. Can I have a cuddle?
Oh my God,
Hugan,
Shae.
can I have a cuddle? He's so fucking tired. I don't think he'll do it.
I want to teach you the term
Can I have a
tempt
cuddle?
fate.
Right.
You're so close to it. I know you want to.
Yeah. Eat your face.
Cuddle. No? You're literally just gonna stare at me. Cool.
I'm so scared for your
Like a
face right
small
now.
cuddle?
I know, I am too. It's terrifying.
A tiny cuddle?
I don't understand their body language like I do cats and dogs.
It's because their body language,
Aw, there he
thought
goes.
process
Close.
is foreign.
Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't want to cuddle me. He's like, bitch, get away from me. I'm tired.
Yeah, and then you don't listen to that, and then you have one less eye. And
no, he's
then we're
never
figuring out
attacked
one-head
my eye.
cosplays.
He's never attacked my eye. My nose and my lip and my ear, yes, but never my eye.
And teeth.
Well, that's more. He's checking your teeth. He likes to poke them frequently and see if you jump, find cavities.
I mean, is it just me, or does it sound like these are excuses for?
No, so this is the funniest thing. When he was smaller, we don't let him do it now because he tried to bite my tongue once. Yeah, I know. But if we yawned or something, he would dive his head into your mouth. Nope. And then he would scream in your mouth because the echo sounded funny.
That's terrifying.
So yes. He'd like dive his head in and he'd go, "Wah!" And then he'd lift his head out and he'd go, "Whoa."
None of that is normal.
Nope.
It is if you have birds. If other people who own parrots know what I'm talking about.
What I'm hearing is bird people are weird. Got it.
We are. Okay. We are. No, what's really great too is if you ever give them an empty cup and they realize that the cup is empty, they get real excited about it and they'll like scream into the cup and then they'll scream out of the cup and then they scream back into the cup and then they're like, "Did you hear that shit? It's different." They go back and forth.
You know.
They're very curious.
They're curious little brains.
Yeah.
They're figuring stuff out. Acknowledging differences in the world.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Hey, look, private chat.
Don't do it.
Little green bite machine.
It's a trap.
Thank you, baby.
Trust me, I know these things.
He's at least giving me kisses. It's very sweet.
Is Kona freaking out back there?
Plum. Kona's jamming.
Elderberry for sure.
Yeah?
Elderberry. Oh, yes.
I feel like plum would be really good too.
Fuck it, I might go for
It'd be a delicate flavor. Elderberry would have a little bit more of a
punch.
Yeah.
Isn't elderberry kind of tart?
Can be.
Depends, yeah.
I feel like elderberry can be a little tart. Huckleberry can go either way. I think that it's probably more sweet though.
I'm not familiar with the aronia berry, and I would be curious about the maple as well. I mean, these you gotta. Is this a place in your state, or is this a place that I can order from as well?
You can order from as well.
Well, then you might have to send me the website where I can look at these because I am mighty curious about elderberry.
I feel like a maple mead would probably be really close to like the maple bars, like the donuts.
I imagine it would be ridiculously
sweet.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, it would probably be like
ridiculous.
Hurt your teeth sweet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, Tank, get your ass in here.
Tank?
Yeah,
we don't go potty on Mama, you know that.
And Link is in the private
hopefully your
chat.
tech is working a little better now.
Do you need to go potty? Is it bedtime? Yeah. Do you want to say goodnight to everyone? Here. Come on. No. Well, you can't poop on my shirt. Oh, okay, we're just stretching now.
Is that it?
He's so full of shit. Are you good?
Okay.
Give you a minute.
I went ahead and dropped the link in the private chat if you want to take a look.
Buddy. Are we gonna have a standoff right now? What is this? Don't poop on me.
Oh, hot damn. Nice.
Check your 6. Thanks, Passmaster Dan. You good? I give you one more chance. You back up on me again like that, and that's gonna be you done.
Back up.
So you got the King's Piment. You said.
No, I got the King's Mead. I've had that before. It's really good.
Okay.
I haven't
King's
tried
Mead, King's Sizer, King. Wow, they got all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna send this to Feline. She's.
I'll notice both.
She's gonna have a field day with this website.
Which is funny because the last time I was in Florida, we ended up going to that huge mall that's there.
Oh, Aronia is a Viking variant. Well, there we go. That's the one I want.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
But we went. I can't remember the name of the mall. It's It's like I guess one of the largest malls in Florida.
International Mall.
Yeah, that's it.
In Tampa.
And yep. Wait, no. It's around the Orlando area.
Orlando sucks.
Anyways, either way,
It could be okay if you.
We went into a wine shop and they had the Hidden Legend King's Mead there, and I went ahead and bought it, and I just fell in love with it. It was so good.
Yes.
The Florida Mall.
Bee Nectar is another meadery in Florida, and they do some really good stuff. They do the Necro Manga Con, Mango Con that I told you about.
I like anything
mango.
mango.
Bee Nectar. Okay.
Passmaster Dan, you feeling a buzz? Feeling a little buzz there?
I might have drank that schnapps a little fast. Oh, shit. Schnapps will catch up to you if you drink it too quickly.
Yep.
Hugo knows.
Leek, did they have a Crayola store?
I can't remember. I think they might have.
There's the two biggest malls in Orlando are the mall at Millennia and the Florida Mall.
Florida Mall. That's the one we went to.
Okay. Yep. They have a Prada in Orlando.
You're such a sweet boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm scared.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What are you scared about?
Nothing. Nothing.
What are you scared about, bitch?
Nothing.
Did you not just hear that bird people were weird?
Nothing.
You
So how you doing,
knew
guys?
what this was.
Boysenberry.
Maybe.
Poisonberry?
Poison?
Yeah, I'm looking at Bee Nectar.
Oh, yeah.
Poisonberry is, we use that.
Poisonous.
Dragons are real. A cherry chipotle mead. That sounds gross.
Dragons are real.
They do some different flavors. I mean, this is Florida. People like spicy down here.
Mutant Killer Zombie Manhattan Project thingy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Apple mead with cherry added and aged in rye whiskey barrels.
Solid.
The Fleur de Bees. Pineapple mead with cherries and lime aged in Rusted Crow Distillery rum barrels. Pineapple Coconut Express, self-explanatory. Mango Sorbet. Lemonade, apple pie, PI. Black Fang, blackberries, clove, orange zest. Sicer of the Lambs.
Jesus.
Zombies Take Manhattan. Kill all the golfers. Mead made with black tea and lemon juice.
My God, Shae, we need to watch Caddyshack soon.
Ooh.
Okay.
What was
funny
that?
because it's a gopher driving a golf cart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what that line is from. When the Scottish greenskeeper is talking to his assistant Bill Murray.
Yeah. Okay, it's been so long since I watched that movie.
Yeah, and he's trying to say kill all the gophers. You were under a year old when what?
When she
I ate
ate
poison
the
berries
poison
when I was-
berries, and they had to
okay.
call poison control.
New
I
Wave
don't know.
Lemonade, made with blueberry and lemon.
That one's not bad. The mellow mushroom here in town, I got a lot of those, and I was able to try them on tap. That's how I found out about them, and then discovered my my local browdies.
I know what you're trying to do, you filthy bastards. For some odd reason, when I click on the Hidden Legend Winery website, every time I click on, add to cart, it adds 2.
Add 2 cart. You need to add 1 cart. That's your problem. That's clearly user error and nothing else.
User error.
What do you think, Hugan? Should I paint? Are you gonna help me?
Okay. Oh, you know what? He needs to dip his feet in the paint.
Oh my gosh, you have no idea how much I would love to get him to paint. I actually saw something that was really funny. Somebody set up their iPad and would select brushes and colors, but then put their bird in front of it, and their tongues, because of the heat and everything of their tongues, it's the same as like a finger. So he was sitting there with his mouth doing this with his tongue along it, and it was painting. And it ended up being like a cool thing. And I was like, yes. Oh, hi, porn bot. Wow, Past Master Dan, you're quick. You're quick.
We missed Pornbot. Not really.
Nobody missed.
You know you're making it though when you get Pornbot.
That's the funny. It showed up and Past Master Dan with a quickness was like, and no,
boom,
you will not.
Excuse me, sir. There's a cover charge.
If you are going to shill your porn bodiness, you must at least pay.
Yes.
It'd be cool if they became members.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious.
The bots become members.
Bots become members, and they're like, so now that I'm a member,
you gonna wrench me?
I can do this, right? And be like, ah.
578-154.
Can wrench me so I can drop links.
Everyone's so subdued tonight.
Right.
I'm looking at more work I got back from Matt Yackey, so I've been kind of like going over that and making some notes, but yeah,
nice.
That's where my head's at right now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, Past Master Dan was just asking what you were working on, but that says vape wise.
Oh, vape. Oh, where'd it go? I just had the cart somewhere. What card it was? It is Cherry Sunset. It's a hybrid.
Oh.
Yeah, it's some new one. 87%. So that's pretty good. I don't know.
87%.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a concentrate.
Jesus.
So
Gotta get my mom some of that.
Little dab pen. Not quite, but almost.
Right? I could see your mom be like, so I'm gonna get you pot vape, but it's cherry flavored.
Like, oh yeah, and ordered.
Nice.
Ready go.
Hopefully it'll be here by next weekend.
Hey, in Photoshop, how can you tell how tall, like the dimensions of the layer?
Oh, of just the layer?
Yeah.
See, what you do is take a ruler.
Meow.
Meow.
There's a kitty.
Yeah.
Hate you lots.
The most vocal kitty ever.
Yeah, he's gonna start meowing up a storm. I'm gonna mute for just a second.
Oh, he's so cute though. Let him meow. Let his people meow.
What are you eating? No, don't eat. You can't eat shit.
What are you eating? Don't eat that.
Yep.
Oh, look at him. Oh, I know, Hugin. I know. It's a cat. I know.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
He was like, ugh.
Fight.
Look at how cute he is.
He looks like he's, like, mad.
He does.
I stopped him from...
He looks like he's done with this shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's so fucking done with you all.
It's like, all right, fine. If you're gonna
You
hold
see
me
the
and
cute
pet me, I'll just. Fine. If you're gonna love on me, I'll
cute.
just snuggle. Fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'm happy now.
The second I was like, oh, look how cute he is, Hugin was like, no. I am the only cute thing on stream, damn it. He's meowing though, Hugin. You're gonna have to start talking so people think you're cuter, because you have to outdo the kitty meow.
Yeah, well, can't he talk?
Yeah, he likes sounds more than he likes words, but yeah. So he will communicate his feelings via sound, but he says, for the longest time, I was convinced that he thought that dogs were actually called come on. Like he thought that was what a dog was, because I say come on to a dog so much. I know, right? They'd be like, come on, come inside. And then he'll sit there and he goes, come on. like, thank you. And that's usually, Kiba wouldn't listen to me, but when Hugin would say it, then she would listen.
Aw.
Yeah, like I was like, come on, Kiba. And she would be like running around. Then all of a sudden Hugin go, come on. And she'd be like, oh, okay. She'd come running inside. Hi.
Your boy
says-
sounds like Elmo.
Yeah, he makes his sounds when he's wants to be a part of the conversation, and he's showing off wings right now because he wants everyone to tell him how pretty he is, but he can't hear anybody. So
Pretty boy.
he's very beautiful, the prettiest of wings, none prettier. Yeah, don't poop on me. But yeah, so he says come on, he says whoa. He says kisses. What else do you say? That's pretty much it, huh? Yeah. He says yeah a lot. Is that all?
Oh.
He used to yeah, you kiss. You like sounds better. He used to, every time I had my glasses on before I had PRK, he used to grab them and throw them off my face. And I would be like, Hugin. And then he'd scream right in my ear. And he'd scream and I get mad and I go, shh. And then he looks at me and he goes, shh. I was like, did you just shush me back? You can't do that. I know. You did though, huh? You shushed mama all the time. You don't do it so much anymore because I don't have glasses, so you don't have a reason to scream.
Hey, Sai.
Yes.
You going to play Scorn?
What?
You have a PC, right?
Yes.
Deidre Vanessa!
Right. There's a video game coming out called Scorn.
I see. Story of my life.
Did you say hi to Vanessa?
It's heavily inspired by H.R. Geiger.
I see.
Oh, nice.
Oh
yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, how are you, girl?
Everybody's all low energy in here, and I was like, perfect.
Yeah.
Let me hop on this one.
I'm sorry, I forgot to bring the crayons for you.
We're just low enough.
Oh, can I at least get red?
Let me see.
My favorite flavor.
Wait, you want red over blue?
Listen, blue is a dessert crayon, okay?
The best I could do is yellow. You know, yellow snow. That's what you get.
Yellow. You know, that's what we give to Marines that we don't like is yellow.
Yeah. That
you know,
sounds like the color you would give to Marines you didn't like, except for maybe brown.
I
feel like brown would be what you'd give.
That's what we give to Navy.
Whoa!
Wow.
Was it just so funny? You don't
He
even
is
know what the
adorable
joke
tonight.
was, buddy. I know, he's being so cute. That's why he gets to stay. And see, I think that he's finally catching on that if he stays cute and doesn't attack my face, he gets to stay out later.
It's amazing how that works.
I'm incentivizing good behavior.
Yay. Did you happen to give him some dragon treasure tea?
I haven't.
Link in the description.
Yeah, he has not had the dragon treasure tea, but I do know that they have fantastic herbal teas that he would very much love. Link in the description, just like Ginger Vanessa said.
Hashtag ad.
All these people that are like, aha, I can skip YouTube ads. And we're like, aha, we'll just insert them here.
Surprise!
Supplies.
So how's everybody doing this glorious Friday?
Good. I'm way chiller than I expected to be. Yeah.
Today was payday.
Was it? Not for me.
That's why I'm buying the mead.
Today was not payday, and I just dropped $40 on fucking socks for this stupid cosplay. But you know what? Whatever. They're the right color.
It was payday. Hold on, let me check PayPal.
Was that the red and black socks you were talking about earlier?
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's been impossible. I could find black with red stripes, and I could find white with black and white with red, but I couldn't find red with black. And I finally found a fucking website that had them. And they were like, "Oh yeah, for thigh highs, $20." I was like, "Good fuck." But at least
once upon a time, women knew how to make socks. I don't know if that's a plus or a minus at this point.
Yeah, well, so I bought a pair. What I ended up doing is I bought black socks with white stripes and white socks with black stripes. And I was like, I'll get synthetic dye and I'll dye them. So I dyed them today. They look pink. So.
No good.
And I was like, well, I could spend, $8 a pop getting various colors of dye to try and get it to look bright red, but based on even I went on Rit's website to look at their color combination things. For synthetic dyes, there is no such thing as a bright red. None of them will come out bright red. They all look ashy and pale and not the color I was looking for. So I was like, I could do this and be increasingly frustrated that it looks like garbage, or I could say fuck it and just go and spend money on expensive socks that will at least A, fit, and B, match. So we'll just do that because that's easier and less annoying.
Put a hole in immediately.
Yeah, I won't decide that I'm just not gonna fuck this entire cosplay. I'm not doing anything.
I mean, that's always an option.
It is, but I really want to do cosplay at NYCC. I want to get the full experience. And then after I do it, then I can decide if I'm going to try and compete next year. But if I'm going to compete next year, that's going to A, be incredibly expensive, and B, be really tricky. Because I want to do Big Barda, but I want to do Eric Canetti's version of Big Barda.
Okay.
So when Eric did it, he did it watercolor, and she's in scale mail, and her scale mail is iridescent almost. So it's a bunch of different colors. So I would do that, and I have to make it all. I can't purchase anything. I have to make everything.
Yeah, by the contest rules.
Yeah. And
You
it
have to
can't
make a certain
get
percentage.
entered in any other contest. It has to be.
So when they say that you can't buy anything, can you buy components or?
Yes, you can. So I can buy scales and I can buy O-rings, but I can't buy a scale mailed armor piece. So I can buy the components to make it, and then you have an allowance for shoes you can just purchase, because who the fuck is going to cobble their own shoes?
Yeah.
Cobbler.
So you can buy your shoes and minimal accessories you can purchase, but everything else you have to make. So
hold on. No,
It's
I
gonna be a
saw
lot of
this.
work.
I saw
It
this
will be.
stuff in the Mythbusters guy. I'm about to.
Adam Savage.
Yes, because he does cosplay stuff. The poor chat is probably like, "What, the Vanessa? You're supposed to make this better." Listen, everybody's chilled.
just look,
Like, you just can't.
This is for Shae. Leave me alone.
Like, listen, this is like how it comes. But there's companies that make like foam. Let me go act like I know how to share my screen. Like I don't have my own doggone show. Here we go. So there's companies that like make this, and you buy it by the sheet, and they'll do different patterns. So like this is all one piece, and it came in a sheet, and then you just like weave them together, and then you could color them.
Yeah, I honestly I want to try and do actual scale mill. But yeah, and that's like a gray area. I don't know if they would consider that buying a component or if they would consider that buying something.
Well, if it
like,
comes in a
put it
sheet,
together yourself.
Yeah, it comes in a sheet,
right?
And you weave it together. Like I would say, like something like this, but like or like.
What's up, Tank?
But like, this stuff comes in like it's EVA foam sheet.
Yeah, I've seen tutorials on that kind of stuff. It's cool.
just an option.
It is, yeah. It's something to think about. I don't know. It we'll see. I want to see what the scene is like and if it's worth it. But the thing is like if you compete at NYCC Comic-Con for the cosplay specifically, and you end up like if you end up winning, then you go to a national cosplay contest. You get a hotel. I think you get a hotel, flight, and admission to that convention.
Well, shit, I didn't know this was the Boston Marathon of cosplay.
And then
no wonder you want to scope the place out.
Yeah, I think you also get like a grand. Like that's first prize if you win NYCC.
Wow.
So I really want to bring an A game if I compete, but I want to make sure that it's going to be like worth it and not, oh yeah, there's no chance in hell. Cuz like people that have their own, fucking workshops and forges and shit like that are doing stuff. And if that's the case, then like I'm not even I'll do it for me, but I'll do it on a much
don't
less
they have like
timeline.
Categories?
They do, but the categories are not what I would have liked.
They're not like stupid amateur. Did this a couple times before.
No.
Trying to become an actor. This is how I'm doing it cosplay. Like there's no categories in this thing.
Not like that. Like there's I want to say there's like 3 categories, but they're not. It's like based on age.
Well, just say that you're 7. You identify as a 7-year-old.
Yeah, let's not do that.
When I was 7, they didn't believe I was 7. I'm not when I was 12, they thought I was 22.
So it's like, yeah, let's not do that on my behalf. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, now you're used to it. Now you have a history of people not believing you. There you go. I support you. The win the children. Here we go. Shae the Red winning the children's division. I'm so proud.
Mom, I don't understand. I'm 12 years old, but people keep trying to buy me beer.
Sorry, you're fucked. Sorry.
Nope.
No.
The no.
7,000 shades of fuck. No.
Nope. Not even a little.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to see what it's like first, and then we'll go from there.
So how is
So, Sai,
What?
will you be supportive, or you'll be like, bitch, you're out of your league?
Are you
I'm
talking about
just-
for her doing cosplays?
Yeah.
I want her to do cosplays 1,000%, and it doesn't matter if they look the most professional or the most amateur, or the least amateur.
Oh shit! Everybody, get yourself a Sai in your life. That
Right?
was for real.
It's a good answer.
Sai was
Look,
like,
good
"Girl,
answer.
I support you.
Every now
You're
and then, Sai will be like,
passionate
"Do
about it,
you?
just go do it, girl. I'm all
You
about
should do this cosplay," and I'm like, "Sai, that person's pretty much naked." They're like, "Yeah." I'm like,
That's 3 eye patches and some dental floss, but you do it so good, babe. Come on, got this.
What? How are you, Tank?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm a little weirded out about how this conversation's going, but
It's all good.
You
Would
can
it be
only
a
blame
regen cycle if you
yourself.
weren't weirded out by at least one of the conversations?
yeah. Well,
Okay, let me narrow it down even more. One of the conversations brought up by Sai.
We're back to
I'm
the
awesome.
beginning of Past Master Dan's.
That's why we love you, Sai.
Is that why?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, because you're awesome.
We're back to this comment from the very beginning of the stream at 8:38. Go as Lady Godiva.
Well, I mean, my twin brother here, he's a brilliant man. So if he has topics, we probably should talk about them.
Oh yeah.
Unless he's like trying to say that, like, hey, I'm old, and I'm like, I don't accept that. I don't care. He's a 42-year-old man like everybody else on this panel.
What?
Ain't 42 yet. Shit.
No, we
I'm
are.
only young.
I am
We're
neither
all-
of those
God
things.
damn it!
We're all
Shae?
42. We're all Anglo-Saxon white Protestant.
Yep.
We're all men.
Super,
That's just
Oh,
that's just
oh,
what
that's,
we all
that's,
are.
that's
I
right.
got
The
big dick energy over
stereotyping.
here.
I
It's
forgot. That's
fine.
what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking about.
You forgot we're istophobic too.
Oh yeah, that too. We're all the istenphobes.
Definitely me.
This one
I'm
right
very
here. This is the
intolerant.
most 42 white male istophobe on this panel. This guy right here.
Well, I mean, at least he's not attacking you.
He just bit my finger. He was like, "Hey, that's rude."
Oh, okay. He's like,
See?
he's
Even
like,
he
I've
understands.
been nice.
Yeah,
You have
he's
been a
he's
very good
he's
boy.
very much a fuck around and find out, and now you're fucking around.
You're not an istophobe, huh?
And the poor bird was like, I've been shilling the dragon's treasure tea this entire time, and this is how you treat me? Look at
Right?
the description below. Like, come on now.
Tasia Vanessa, you're so good at just throwing that in there.
You
And
are
because-
such a pimp.
Because Jason is having a fucking panic attack. I turned the names back on.
It's killing my OCT.
There you go.
There you go. Are you happy, Jason?
I'm not happy. My name's above.
Well, I mean, you can't see it anyway.
Now I can.
There, you got to see everyone's name. Now you know who everyone is.
Yep. Love you, Jason.
If you do that to Jason like that quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he got to see him.
We're equal opportunity harassment here, apparently.
Yes. We hate everyone equally.
I mean,
I
I
love
thought
that.
that was I thought that was known. Like I thought that was a given.
I'm a meritocratic egalitarian. I have a joke to get me shot in any neighborhood.
Yep.
That's just a regular week, Jason. I guess you're hiring Piper now, right? Rude.
Think she's available for work.
Hey, what the fuck, Vanessa?
Just saying.
You shouldn't just be saying. That's her point.
You don't need to just say my job away. Fuck.
Whoopsie.
She's like, can
Just
we have
saying.
some little competitiveness here, Vanessa? I'm like,
No.
oh, sorry.
Can we have some camaraderie here? I think that's
Should like a little loyalty and blood
Yeah.
in here.
Right? Something.
Poor Luke. He's just like, I'm just here to draw. I don't know
Basically.
what you
Here to
guys are
draw,
talking
drink
about.
beer, consult my oracles every now and then. Skål.
Always fun.
It sounded like you said insult your oracles. I'm like, that's not what you want to do.
Consult.
Not what you want.
Well, I mean, sometimes when
hear
you
what you
consult
wanna
them,
hear.
you insult them. They'll be like, you again? My God. What are you doing here?
You insult them if they're
They
shitty
knew
oracle.
what this was.
They knew what they were getting into.
That's right.
Why is there heavy breathing involved in that?
Oh, that's the other thing that he says, Woodrow. I forgot to tell you. He says boop.
Boop. Boop.
Mm-hmm. Because he likes this. Boop. 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 Boop.
So you want him to do it, you won't do it.
No, he is doing it. That's the problem. If I don't say it, he gets mad.
No.
Does he look at you and be like, boot me? Boot me now.
He does, and every now and then, if I don't do it, he'll put his beak on my cheek, and if I don't say anything else, then he'll go. Boop. I'm like, oh, it's the saddest boop. Like you didn't do it, so I had to.
Sad boop.
Sad boop. Yeah, big stretch. Are you sure you're not tired yet, buddy? I feel like you should be. Don't.
Is he
It's
starting to bite?
10:30.
Dookie.
Is it time to go to bed? Come here. Step up. Step now. Step up. Give me the. Really? He just stepped back to avoid stepping up.
He's
I
like,
think
no,
he wants
right?
what Luke just had. He's like, oh. No, what he did. Give me that. What would be the dosage for a bird that size?
None.
None?
30 grams. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh! It's probably like his weight.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, he'll be chill for the rest of his life.
It won't be very long.
Y'all are vicious.
He'll see his ancestor, the
nothing.
big eagle, like from Angry Birds.
Oh, when we lived in a
The
high-rise,
bird gods.
I call
When
that
we
the
lived-
thunder chicken, by the way.
when we lived in a high-rise, his cage was in the kitchen by one of the big windows, and there's a lot of like birds of prey, so a lot of hawks and eagles and stuff around here. And one of them came down from the roof and swooped past the window, and he almost had a fucking heart attack. Like he screamed really loud, and then he like flew down to the bottom of his cage. And I was like, "Oh, you don't know how to." You did. It's exactly what you did.
Oh, so the bird was like, oh shit, his eyes are in the front of his head.
Danger!
Danger!
He was like, "Oh, this is something that sees me as a brightly colored snack, and I should hide." And he didn't understand like windows plus cage means like you're totally safe. So he was just terrified of it.
So he was
I
like,
mean-
I'm a delicious Skittle.
Look
for
at this
thing.
motherfucker.
I know. I invited Piper and said, Jason just fired me for the 10,000th time this week, and says that he's hiring you. LOL. Do you want to come hang out?
How much you want to bet she has some kind of like furry Twitch stream?
Oh, possibly. All right, I will be back. I need to get another beer, and my headset's about to die.
Enjoy your beer.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Speaking of beer, I'm going to go grab one too.
Boozer.
For real.
Well, I mean,
Me.
who's the real boozer? Having to go get more beer, or the person that has?
I
the
didn't say boozer. I said loser.
Never mind.
Liquor's bad.
Anyway, I have a backpack full of beer sitting next to me, so I don't have to get up.
Why would you keep it in a backpack?
Because it's an insulated like picnic backpack. It's like a cooler
see.
backpack thing. Yeah, it's really good for like going hiking places and being able to, have a picnic.
So this is going to seem simple as shit, but here's what I was making this entire time. So this is from the new Ghost in the Shell anime.
Okay.
And you cannot find this in like a vector anywhere. And so I've been redesigning this to where it's not going to be all blocky and aliased because Shae's going to print it out on, God, with a Cricut. Yeah, yeah, in white, so I can put it on my cosplay.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Cut it out like what in vinyl? Like a vinyl sticker?
Like a sticker, yeah.
Nice.
Um,
Very cool.
So yeah, I mean, all the ones you can get online are like jagged, and I don't want to leave it to chance to make it look like ass. So I was trying to figure out in the shapes tool how to get the shit to not be to not have anti-aliasing on, and so you can't select shape. You have to select pixels, and then you can turn off anti-aliasing up here at the top.
Yeah.
And then it won't get all jagged. Hopefully. I haven't zoomed in. Ah, it's jagged. No.
You have failed.
Close enough.
Can you just... Do they have... Inkspot says they have, like, vector stuff that... Excuse me, that you can do... Sorry. That you can do in the newer versions of Photoshop that's just as good as
This is the newest version of Photoshop.
Okay. So theoretically, you should be able to do... You should be able to convert those shapes to a vector. Because what I would normally do is I would redraw that shit in Illustrator. So I had a vector, and then when you take it into Photoshop, it would rasterize it so you could edit it.
Well, let's see.
I wonder if Photoshop and Illustrator will eventually merge into one giant monstrosity.
Probably.
Aha! Here's a 2-minute video how to vectorize a rasterized image.
There you go. Create outlines. No, that's for text. It's like a fucking draw feature or something. Nope, that's an Illustrator. Jason says, I'll start a live stream and Wolf Mama will hang with me instead. I have kinder eyes.
Yeah. So who all we got up here? I mean, you know, I'm kind of with the say I recognize you, Danger Vanessa, Death Metal Hero Cyborg, but who's this mystery man in the middle? I don't know if I've ever met you before.
Me? Yeah, we've talked. My name's Woodrow.
Oh, Woodrow. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. What's up, man?
Nah, not much. I'm working on our D&D game for Wednesdays actually right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you hold on, hands rubbing together maniacally. Do you have any hints? Or
hints?
launch codes?
Any hints?
Well, you're all gonna die. That's a good.
That's
thing.
awesome.
Good check.
I've been dead before.
I reserve the right to, like, you know, hit a failsafe where me and my ship nope out of this reality.
You know, you need the seventh level spell contingency.
Yeah, that's the thing you can do.
Yes, if you reach 1 hit point, you will trigger your teleport to your safe space.
No. The new word is triggle now.
Triggled.
Oh, Lord.
What you doing, Shae? Besides not being able to hear us.
Nope, I can hear you. I'm getting stuff picked up and getting ready to paint.
Ooh,
nice.
Now that you are Boyd free.
Boyd.
Free of the Boyd.
He's not happy about it either, clearly.
Fucking
fix that.
Fucking Boyds and Woims.
That bird is like, I'm a star. Bring me back. The public needs me. I'm ready for my close-up.
Cat, knock it off.
That's actually the other one.
Oh, God.
Ah, holy shit.
This one's still here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not the thing I was gonna plug in. I got a new charging cable for my pen tablet.
Yay!
Yeah, finally getting back up to snuff since, like, the majority of my stuff was stolen. That sucked.
Oh,
Dude, that's so shitty. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
And it's the last year has been like a whole bunch of 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But hey, at least that's forward progress.
Sigh.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it shouldn't.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's one way to look at it, man. You know, I'm glad you're back on track now. You know,
That is my spiked codpiece.
The spiked banana hammock.
Fruitinari all over again.
I see. I don't know if that's like birth control or an invitation.
Depends on your personality.
Wow. All right. Just gonna move some stuff. You can't drink that water, dude.
I mean, you can.
Well, literally,
Literally. Shut the fuck up.
Keep giving the bird
Dude,
ideas.
Not for bird consumption.
Do it.
What are you
Well,
gonna paint?
What is it?
Here.
Water or is it
Do you see
water, quote unquote?
No, it's
Paint
it's
water.
water for my paint.
What if the bird wants to help? Like, I'm an artiste too, mommy.
Yeah, those birds
you
that
know,
paint.
Let me express myself.
It would be awesome. I would love to let him paint, but I don't think that he's going to do a good job. Can you step up on my shoulder as opposed to choke me out with my shirt, please? Can you step up?
I want to see if I can do this and switch my camera real quick. You see sitting
There we go.
like a person.
No, you should let him sit down because, one day that'll be funny for some person like me. Like, my bird choked me out and hurt my neck, and I'm demanding service connection.
Oh my gosh! Look at that! Look at that cat!
Ooh, kitty.
He's sitting in the chair next to me like a human.
He's like, "What's up? I just sit here. Do you see the kitty, Hugan? Say hi."
he is content too. He's happy to sit right there.
Yeah.
Snuggled
Just
into the chair.
Pushing his way into the chair, yeah. You can have half of
Oh,
it.
that's so cute. That's so fucking cute. It's like, Dad.
Oh, I thought that was the bird.
No.
No, he's got a crazy high-pitched meow.
So the other one, the one that's now quiet because I turned the light off because he was getting froggy. His best friend in his other home was a cat. So when we got him, all he did was meow.
Oh,
Aww.
So like it was hilarious because one day I walked out into the kitchen and I just hear meow, and I was like, what the fuck?
Do we have a stray?
Like, where is this cat? And then I looked over and I watched his beak move when he did it, and I was like,
You limey motherfucker.
shit. Well, that's the funny thing is they'll like some birds will mimic sounds that they hear all the time. Like I keep my cell phone. Luckily, I keep myself. Yeah. I keep my cell phone on silent. But if he heard my alarm every morning, he would probably mimic it. He doesn't typically hear it because I usually wake up like within the first 2 or 3 notes and turn it off. But there's birds that hear your phone ring and mimic it, and so people like owners go crazy trying to answer their phone, realize that their phone isn't ringing, their bird's being a dick. Like they're being trolled.
Reveille is the only thing that wakes me up, so that's my alarm clock.
Oh. Revelry will make me feel like I'm going to vomit. Well, that's what I meant.
Well, the only
enough.
reason why it wakes me up is because because in the back of my mind I still had that fear of the TIs coming in.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in Illustrator now. How do I use this?
You know how you draw, basically the same way you draw shapes in Photoshop, you know, but it's all vector based, so you get clean lines.
Where the fuck's the
you have a
shape
pen tool. The pen tool is your best friend in Illustrator. You can click point. It'll create points where you click, so that shape that you have should be fairly easy to do. And then you can change the fill color to whatever you want.
My kitty loves attention.
I would like to thank Luke for taking that question because I would have said something sarcastic.
Why is it making a bendy line?
If you're holding it if you click and drag, it'll bend. Click a point, then go to your next point and click, and it should create a straight line. And then click to your next point, it should create another straight line. Unless they done fucked up Illustrator.
They may have.
Oh. Yeah, by the way, this is pirated Illustrator.
What's up, Nappy says, hell nerds. I'm just jumping in to say hi before I run off to support my boy Armin, who's launching on Bancroft at 11.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Neff? Good to see you, man.
Also, Piper said that she would have joined, but she just crawled into bed. And Rini has a stream, but will be on next week. So if you need that au natural cover, you can get it next week.
I think I did it.
So
Ron,
for
you did a
that,
straight
is
line?
that
Yeah. Shut up. Hate you.
we believe in you, Sai. So Shae, for that deal that you have with Rini, is it just when you two are streaming together, regardless of channel, or does she have to be like?
No, when she is on Red Valkyrie.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a cool little hustle you got there.
It was Rini's idea.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's the one that suggested it.
What's the K in CMYK? Cyan, magenta, yellow, and
black.
Crayola.
Yeah. Black. Hold on. We have a clip for this, damn it. Oh my gosh, there's so many fucking clips.
But you're blick.
There we go.
Thank you, Shae.
You're welcome.
Neff is reminding that Bancroft takes all the K value out. He has problems with the blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Racist.
well, you know, Bancroft has lots of issues. Let's be real.
Shade.
It's not like it's shade that he doesn't know about.
Oh yeah,
He knows
no.
what he did.
Well, he knows what you did.
I don't know if he still knows what he did, but he knows what he continues to do, I'm sure. Probably.
He did it at some point.
At some point, he knew what he did.
Maybe, possibly, at some point, somewhere. Perhaps.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we probably all did the thing.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe,
But I
baby.
mean, at that point, you just say fifth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That'd be funny. The bird would be like, fifth. I'm like, that's right, bird.
Yeah, if you're gonna teach it anything, teach it that.
Yeah.
Hugan. Can you say
How
fifth?
How do you do a new layer in this?
He literally was like,
It's good. Unless they changed it, there should be a layers pop out, and you should be able to hit the same thing down at the bottom like you would in Photoshop.
I just hit layer, new layer at the top, but okay. Oh, there's a little plus down at the bottom.
Yeah, in Illustrator you can work with the kind of layers within layers, so you can like arrange things bring to front, move to back, etc. You know.
So I'm gonna download Illustrator. My new laptop.
Illustrator is a cool program. That's what I always make my my logos in.
Yeah, every time I
because
get a logo,
you
it's an
get
Illustrator
nice,
file.
clean vector lines.
Yeah, and they size like perfectly.
Yeah, that's the beauty of vectors, that it always resizes cleanly and perfectly. Rasterized stuff, you always get jaggedy lines.
Don't be hating.
No, I'm just saying in general with Photoshop. I mean, Photoshop's come a long way.
Oh man, have you folks seen that person who tried to own CG today and just made helped get Cyberfrog trending on Twitter?
Oh no!
Oh,
no,
tell the
it's
tale.
too much.
Tell the tale.
Oh man, it's too much. I'm just getting caught up on it because I've been working all day and I haven't really poked in on Twitter, and I'm just dude, this is great.
Is it the one? Is it the person that was like, yeah, who here hasn't heard of Cyberfrog before this very tweet or something like that?
Yeah. I'll give them credit. They're taking it in stride. They're not being a turd about it. Well, okay, they're being a turd about it, but they're taking it in stride. So, you know.
Well, I mean, good for them. I mean,
yeah.
That's way to be ignorant, because like I can show you the Cyberfrog comics from the 90s that Ethan self-published back then too. You know.
Show me.
I mean, he did Hall of Heroes, and then he did
Harris.
Harris, thank you. The Harris are the ones that I have. The Hall of Heroes ones are really hard to find, especially now. Go figure.
Yeah.
And
No,
Thorn, the
it's
man that
great.
Ethan created.
Yes, exactly.
How dare he?
I mean, at least he put together like the warts and all omnibus, so everybody could read everything. So they wouldn't have
Sounds
to
like
spend an
venereal
goddamn
disease.
leg to, you know, get the old stuff. I will say this: the old stuff is a lot more fun because it was supposed to be. It was aimed at being. That was the story. But I find it funny that didn't do their research. This is what happens when people.
Yeah,
just,
but they never do their research.
Of course not.
No.
Yeah,
It's all
well, one of the
reaction.
things I'm most upset about for the stuff that was stolen while I was moving was that all of my, crowdfunding exclusive Comicsgate comics were stolen. So like, my Godsend, my Cyberfrog, all this cool stuff. And I love first prints. It's since I was a kid, I've been collecting first prints, and I was just like, well, you know what? That's fine. I'll buy it again. And whatever. It's just
I would
stuff,
be so
right?
upset if somebody stole my broken.
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
My jacked up grade, 0.0 broken that I tore up from the floor up. I'd be so mad.
Still, it's yours.
I would freaking fight somebody.
Yeah.
Even though
And I'm too old for that shit.
Are you
even
Danny
though I did
Glover?
buy these to read them to pieces, so. I mean, Starlight Cat. I got to get a new copy of Starlight Cats. I should have ordered 2 copies when I backed that campaign because the kids, they loved it, man. They basically jacked it from me.
Oh, dang.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's a good
kinda
thing, though.
And that's why I got it. That and Pillow Man and Blanket Boy and some other kids' comics, because comics are a gateway to literacy. Every time I get my kids' comic books, their reading
Exactly.
level skyrockets, and I
Yep.
love it.
Dude, comics are what helped me learn to read when I was a kid. My mom was teaching me how to learn to read with flashcards, but it was my desire to find out what Spider-Man, Batman, and the Fantastic Four were saying that really, made me really want to learn to read.
Yeah. Oh, books like Wally West and Spider-Ham and Doom Patrol, Superman, and of course all those golden books that they used to give out with Happy Meals.
Yeah.
I really wish McDonald's would give out books again.
They're giving out diabetes. They're busy.
Yeah, they're giving out diabetes and heart disease.
Yeah.
It is true.
Yeah. And GMOs.
Well, I mean, they can't all save the world, right?
Nope, but they sure can poison it.
I was gonna say someone's got to poison it,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Gotta work on that depopulation agenda.
Ooh.
Jason says, Tank, did you back Absolute 1 and 2? If so, and they got gone, let me know.
Let me double check. I backed a bunch of campaigns, and honestly, I hate to be a jerk, sound like I'm a jerk, but I backed a bunch of campaigns just because I wanted to see people succeed. And I haven't been watching to see which ones. No, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I got.
Tank, do you want me to make you feel a little bit better?
What's that?
I've backed like 400 campaigns, and I have not read anywhere near that. But
Did you
so
read
many of them
Broken?
were to. No, I haven't. I haven't sat down and actually read it yet.
Wow.
I know.
I don't know if we could be friends.
Sure, we can.
Okay.
Sai, go fix Shae. I believe in you.
I'm the one who made her not read them yet.
Yeah, it's Sai's fault that I haven't read it.
Well, what type of couple therapy shit is this?
Interesting.
You see Frequency Girl's next comment, there's a higher incidence of complex words in comics than in regular novels. This is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have a shorter amount of space to deal with, just as complex subjects.
No, I didn't get Absolute 1 and 2, but you know what? That one is that was on my list. I just didn't have the cash for it. But as things continue to improve, I will be buying more books. So please, I want everybody who succeeds in their crowdfunding to, get a second print, get a retail edition, something. I don't care if you go like Alterna super cheap, to be honest, because I wanted to read it. I want to see what you got. I've been almost exclusively indie comics, heavy metal magazine, and like 2000 AD type stuff since '97.
Oh wow!
Nice. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
What's really funny is that EVS was one of the few people to actually bring me back to mainstream. When I was walking into the comic store and I was heading to the back where they kept all the indie comics, I walked past this Green Lantern cover, and it was just phenomenal artwork. And I was like, all right, you bastards, you got me.
You bastards.
Just this one, though. Just this
one. And then I find myself picking up back issues because that was part of the whole, that was the Jeff Johns EVS run.
Yeah, the rebirth.
Dude, Jeff Johns.
Yeah, that was actually good.
Yeah.
Yep, that's because they were excited about doing what they were doing.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. You can if you go watch my interview with EVS on my channel, you can actually hear him talking about working with Jeff Johns. Although he's accusing Jeff Johns of naming vicious serial killers after his son. It's he won't stand for it, but yeah, it's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny interview. Yeah. So he was character even back then. But yeah. That run is legendary because kind of reinvigorated their line.
Yeah,
something outside of Batman and Superman at that time.
That and like Norm Rapman working on Flash. That got me to pick up a few issues of that.
Norm Rapman's great, man.
He's such a wonderful guy. I really hope he keeps his personal opinions to himself. I would like to continue to like him.
Yeah. How many creators do you see? And it's like, God, I just don't speak. Please don't speak. Your art looks great. I never want to see anything you have to say.
Yeah. Just don't tell me your opinion, please. So I'm so terrified to know.
Just don't give me your unsolicited opinion.
Right.
If I ask for it, then I ask for it. But don't.
Especially because I'm probably
just don't speak.
never going to actually ask for it. So yeah, I'm fine with that. The unsolicited, that could be.
Yeah,
That could be
the
the
I
benchmark.
usually
was
don't
meet Neil
ask.
Adams.
Huh?
I said one of
Neil
the worst
Adams.
things I ever did was meet Neil Adams.
Oh, I met Neil Adams. He's always been abrasive.
Yeah, but
He
still
was
had nothing
always
but
abrasive.
right. But I still had nothing but respect for him. I was like, this
Oh,
guy is so hardworking. Like
Yep.
that's squad goals.
Oh yeah, he had one hell of a work ethic, that dude.
Yeah, and then I watched Norm Brayfogle. I'd known him since I was a young teenager.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I remember when he got the
Brayfogle's great.
Shadow of the Bat gig.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
like we
yeah.
geeked out like little schoolgirls. And
That's awesome.
But I watched him like descend into being a proto Wokey over the years, and then he had a stroke, and I was like, dude, you just gotta calm down, man. Look, you're entitled to your opinion and whatnot, but dude, chill, man. But you know,
being stressed out all the time and angry about shit all the time is hard on your body. There's a reaction to it. You know, there's a physiological. Reaction. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, and then he had a stroke and basically lost use of the left side of his body, which, you know, that was his drawing side. And it was kind of heartbreaking.
Luke, I'm here for your dice math and for your big words. No problem at all, man.
Yeah,
I got you.
I was thinking about the word physiognomy, and that's not it was not the appropriate word at that time. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that word you just said is.
Physiognomy?
Yeah, that just sounds like made up bullshit.
It's related to physiology.
Ah.
Your physiognomy is part of physiology.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you just made that up.
No, your physiognomy is part of your body.
Wanting to learn about dinosaurs is what got me into reading.
Yeah, same.
Shae?
Yep.
Huh?
I'm creating the vectored version of that shape that I sent you.
Yep.
How big do you want it, and how many copies on one page? Because Illustrator lets you save as a PDF.
You are the one who needs to decide that, as you're the one that has the shit that it's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let that be a lesson to you.
It's not my decision.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
What are we printing this on?
You're putting it on your thing.
No. I mean, what material will it be printed out on?
It's not going to be printed on anything.
Okay.
It's going to be cut out of iron-on shit that will be ironed onto your shit.
So we're talking about like brown shit or green shit?
Nutty or corny?
Yeah.
I mean, that's really up to you and what you eat beforehand. That's not.
Or runny.
Yeah. Don't eat
Diarrhea cha-cha-cha.
Wow.
I think everybody's old enough to get that reference.
You know what's the only thing worse than lesbians running with scissors?
No.
Lesbians scissoring with the runs.
Mm.
Oh,
fuck!
Gosh.
You motherfucker. Hold on, I have a video for that.
No.
Oh, don't be gooey. Don't be
Please.
gooey.
No.
Do it, Cy.
It was
I
the
don't even know
motherfucker.
Oh,
There you go.
Hey, Luke, after hearing that, I need this.
1 drugs, please.
Here you go, as a death stick.
Oh. This is what it is.
Oh, here we go.
I was never gonna get old.
Poo.
What's up, Big
Not
Spots?
bad.
Hardly
This
awake, trying to
particular-
get some work done.
Yeah, this particular timeline we're in is actually pretty freaking amazing if you think about it.
Fucking sake.
It's insane.
Porn got me into reading. It's why I can't read, says Jason.
Mm.
Really? I thought it's because you're blind.
Aww.
That's the reason why he's...
Hey, he fired me, so...
That's
where we are.
Blind is the porn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta keep up. Jesus, come on
He went
now.
blind. Yeah, I got it.
That's why he can't read. Because he's blind. Why is he blind? Yeah.
Does he never learn how to read?
That's why he's blind.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why he's blind.
It's a circle of life. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. And it moves us all.
There's just
trying to get the
unmitigated
fucking-
salt in the chat from Jason. Y'all won't get noticed. They don't read the chat.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I guess good luck eating
Yeah,
spots.
he's working. Our boy Ink puts in hard work. Not just at his day job, but
Between the
his
sheets.
night job.
Shitter's full.
I love this high energy stream. It's like nap time up in here.
Look.
Sorry.
Look.
I'm trying to paint, and it's hard because it's watercolor.
This is an art stream. It's just one that we're not willing to show anything on.
That's right.
Well,
Hey, we're
A,
supposed
when
to
I'm
do an
painting right now, I can't show, and B, I can't hold up a watercolor that's still wet.
It might make it look cool.
Yeah, exactly, Hugan.
Yep.
I'm transferring stuff over from one collage to another right now.
Fucking Jason.
Unmitigated salt. I watched 3 Gen replays to go to sleep at night.
Thanks, Jason. We appreciate the watch hours.
Every little bit helps.
Glad you got her back,
It's almost
buddy.
like when I get on topic lists on Jason's channel. It's specifically to see if I can fall asleep.
Damn, shots fired.
One up.
When it's on Luke's channel, it's quite entertaining.
Freaking.
Oh.
There you go.
Shots
That was
across
some-
the bow.
that
Shots
was some
across the bow.
For real.
Oh, that was up the nose.
I said across the bow. I said across
Not
the
up
bow,
it.
not up it. Sorry, sir. Doing my best. Who made that man a gunner?
Gunner's mate, first class, Philip Asshole.
Mm-hmm.
At least we do real. Bitch, I'm literally watercolor painting over here, you ass. So
Real
fucking
art.
mean.
Okay.
Yeah. See, Hughie can see it. Listen to the bird. He's impressed. He also doesn't know what I'm painting.
Is he impressed
Now
or
we
is he
need-
laughing at the joke?
We need to do some finger painting now.
He's mad at you. Did you hear that?
That was a grumble. You know,
Grumbled
fuck,
at Vanessa.
I
Exactly.
didn't get a harumph from you.
Listen, Bert, at the appropriate time, I'm going to help mommy get money, okay?
That is true. Danger Vanessa is trying to help mommy get money, which means you get more peanuts. Oh, okay, we're cool.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean there's going to be boobies?
I'm literally painting tits right now.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if I've learned the one thing that sells.
I know. I'm gonna try,
Tits.
and I don't know that this is gonna
On-
sell,
on
but I'm gonna try my
auctions, yeah.
fucking damnedest.
So,
Yeah.
so one person asked, "What are you painting, Shae?" And I think that was answered with boobies. And then
Boobies.
Jason said, "Sorry, at least we do good art on topic list."
Oh.
Oh, did you
yeah.
hear him?
You going to hell.
Bird, I'm just a messenger. All right, we have no chicken between us.
What?
No,
What?
he's pissed at Jason for
Okay.
that comment.
I just read it. That's
You
it.
trying to support Mama, even though Jason's being a butt.
He is a good boy.
XOXO. Fuck off, Jason. Fucking jerk. So mean. And I'm trying really hard here to produce something that doesn't suck.
Listen, Jason, she's an
That's what we're all
artist
trying to
and
do.
she's sensitive about her shit. Come on now.
How do you lock perspectives?
Tech 9.
Luke, would you like to answer that question?
Say what now?
How do you lock perspective? Like ratio. Launch ratio.
Did you?
Are you trying to resize it?
Yes.
Okay. If you hold Shift and Alt at the same time, it'll lock the aspect ratio while you're resizing it.
So, Shift, Alt. Oh, that worked.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Shae's also a woman whose sensitivity is at an all-time high.
And you can make instant copies of things by holding down Alt and then like pushing the arrow key over or clicking on it and dragging.
Thank you. I just Control-C'd and Control-V'd the group.
Well, you can do that as well, but yeah, that's an easier way. Yeah, Illustrator is wicked cool, man. I dig that fucking program. I want to learn what Matt Barr does and just be able to draw in Illustrator. That way, there's like crisp, clean vector lines for every team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Frog G logo is amazing.
For real.
What, the one with all the splashes around it?
Yeah, the one that Matt Barr did.
Maybe we're talking about two different Frog G logos.
No, the one that's on the cover.
Yeah, I'm not
I like logos.
throwing shade at Barr. The one I took, I had to take off the cover and get rid of all the background on it because I didn't get a copy of just the logo.
Yeah.
As we typically tell you we
clean
require,
logo thing.
Jason. Yeah. So I had to spend a half an hour digging around and trying to get rid of the stuff. Not that I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
Sounds like it.
Like a black
Whose
coffee. I'm
animal
bitter.
is freaking fighting, doing Fight Club in the background?
I think that's the brother.
Oh, no, that's just my daughter.
Yeah, that's a kid.
But yeah,
Okay,
you're not
is
wrong.
Is she winning?
Are you calling her an animal?
Is she winning?
Probably. She's
Okay,
brutal.
well, as long as
She's
you
brutal.
know, chin down, hands up is what I say.
She laid out her 12. She's 5 years old, and she laid out her 12-year-old brother with a swift kick to the curlies.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's dirty pool.
Brutal.
Not for girls, it's not.
Effective is what I say.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was the great equalizer, is what it was.
Yeah.
So how much was he fucking with her before she did that?
Oh, he just basically told her that he needed to go charge his tablet, and she was watching Rescue Riders.
Wow, that's a reaction.
And she was hungry and tired, and you know how little ones get when they're hungry and tired. They're little demons.
Don't
And
touch
right
my
now-
purse! I don't know you!
Yeah.
Nice. That's my purse.
Yeah, she's going to be a force to reckon with when she's all grown up. All right, I am stuck in loading land right now. Goodness gracious. I am transferring over. I had a collage that I was doing for somebody who I no longer associate with. And I'm just picking out all the Comicsgate characters and putting them onto my Comicsgate Mega Collage. Which is kind of, I love that collage because every character is somebody that I've interviewed, and we talked about their project, their work history, so on and so forth. And I'm going to be bringing it back out, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I actually have to redraw Siamese on there because the Siamese twins, which is really funny, because they're connected, but not connected. And I'm off to hell. Bye.
Nice.
What up?
There in between them is Gun Demon from Greg Levitri. And Greg Levitt, I don't know if you guys know, but he's gone full like anti-comics gate. He's convinced it's a conspiracy, and the FBI and CIA and whatnot are involved. So it's like, okay,
the OPP, Dunkin' Donuts is involved.
Yeah, for real.
The
so I'm
Pumpkin
like, okay.
Spice Mafia.
And I was like, dang, man, I wish I hadn't drawn them on the same layer.
Coming into this season.
Yep, coming into season.
So, and I've had to remove a couple of characters from the collage because I'm like, look, you leave, your character leaves, no more free press, because that's what this collage is about. It's about, a mutual promotion. So, like, when people see, like, Reaper Destroyer on there, they're like, oh, well, who's this other character over there? I'm like, oh, well, that's Christian Kid, or that's Shadow Sentry, or Chaotic Flux, or one of these other kind of deals,
Yep.
Because I'm gonna create like a legend for it where they're all outlined and numbered, and then I'm gonna put like character name, created by, first published, if published, and where you can go find more, because and everyone's agreed that because I'm going to throw it up on the net for free. I'm going to go upload it to Pirate Bay is what I'm going to do. So that people can just download it, print it out, have fun. No selling it, no distributing copies, just for personal use only. That is the agreement, the legal agreement that goes with it. So that way it's for fun. It's my fan art.
That's what fan art should be.
Oh, and a bottle of rum.
Okay.
Yep. I think we were disrespectful, though, the Crooked Painter. So he said, hell yeah, a generic Viagra ad. Make that money. Bag, money face, bag.
I highlighted it.
You're welcome.
He's my simp. I have to highlight it.
Oh, he designated?
Yeah.
He has the simp card and everything?
He's he's size first simp. So.
Oh, the first one ever?
The first, the strongest, the most consistent. So. Sai literally is like, can never do wrong.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. He could.
So he didn't.
He could unsimp.
He didn't read Broken for either. He didn't read Groken either. Waiting for you.
You're a little salty.
Not salty. I'm just wondering what type of couples therapy shit is going on where you guys haven't read Groken yet.
Well, because we're wanting to do reviews.
You're a lot salty.
Okay.
So we haven't, because we
so
wanted.
You're trying to clear the palette, just like.
No,
right,
when we do reviews, part of it is giving the first blush response to the comic, and we can't do that if we've pre-read them.
So it's an unboxing with a review?
No, it's just it's a first read review.
Okay.
Shae unboxes things on our channel all the time.
Yeah, if I had to wait for that, I'd run out of space with all of the fucking shit around here.
Rent a storage unit.
Pretty much.
So Jason says they'll start reviews when I'm on my 8th campaign.
Maybe.
I have.
If you're
Jason
lucky.
was going to be the first one, but I don't know.
Yeah, he's talking himself out of that. Really
That'd
fucking
be
quick.
pretty funny if you're like, hey, it's Jawbreakers 1. Let's go review it. It's dusting this shit off. Let's go. John mailing art.
Oh, if it's John Malin art, you can expect me to be very critical. This was painted by a man with no eyebrows.
I don't know if I can get behind this. Where are his eyebrows?
This is the guy who came onto our stream and unboxed another comic that he didn't make.
Yeah.
While trying to promote his book.
It was super critical. It was under a lot of scrutiny.
It was controversial.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my.
Yeah. And that was the only time he turned his camera on the whole time.
Yep.
He had his camera off.
It's not
and
even
he turned
kidding.
it on, and then immediately after turned it back off. I was like, "You fucker!" So, you know what?
Yeah, here next week I'll have a new webcam, so it's great. I mean, in one way, but in a bad way, I have to shave, so I'm gonna have to trim up the beard.
I feel so sorry for you.
Like cosmetic hygiene.
I mean, do you really have to shave though?
I was gonna say, do you have why? Why?
I am so Irish. My neck beard. I don't need a DNA test. My beard will tell you how Irish I am.
Patchy.
Patchy and necky.
Yeah.
Patchy
So I
and
gotta trim it
necky.
up. Yes.
Wow.
I know the feeling.
Crooked Painter, that's going to take a hell of a fucking tip to get me to not be critical. So just I'm checking PayPal right now.
God, what was that? I think it was like a cartoon
gosh,
where like
like
the character held in all their negativity and they got really sick. It was his American Dad. Roger started being nice and he got really sick, all ET style.
Yeah.
I imagine that would happen to Cy.
Like,
Yeah.
wasn't there like fucked up fluids coming out of his fucking
Yeah.
gills?
Yeah,
or
he
some
kept on
shit?
like coughing up shit.
Like organs and stuff.
At one point, yeah.
Yeah, no, we like Cy. Please stay critical. We want you around.
Oh my gosh, Sai, why does this look good? Like, why do I actually kind of like this?
Because you took the pressure off last night.
Yeah.
We're not talking about sex.
No, I tried to no, I tried to do art last night and everything I did sucked. Everything pissed me off. Nothing worked, and I was really, really down.
Yeah, I hate those days.
Yeah.
But this is like not bad.
What? Oh, you said titties. That's right. I was gonna say what one are you painting? But that's right. You said titties.
Titties.
Watercolor titties.
Watercolor
like
titties.
those.
Yep. Yep, that'll cover. Okay.
Jenny, let me play with
You
her.
know what? It's kind of abstract, so
Where'd you
I
say
don't
that?
know.
Yeah, I think abstract tits are fine.
I don't know if they would be super critical, and it sucks because the tits are like the best part.
Of course.
It's the part that looks the best.
Well, they do have an unfair advantage.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah. See, I just want to see the tits. That's,
The fucking,
it looks
the
good
You gotta
though.
see the tits.
the
There we
fucking
go.
casabas are the best fucking pot.
God, that looks good, Shae.
I
Yeah,
know
for
what
real.
happened. I don't know what happened.
It's a happy accident.
You tried. That's what happened.
It looks so good.
Won't talk about it. It'll fuck up somehow.
It'll run away.
Oh, damn. Damn.
You're in the zone. Danger zone.
Oh, ouch.
That's just mean to ink.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's just brutal. Jason's just being brutal.
You're the
Yeah,
fuck
so-
shit in your fucking cornflakes.
Life.
What's up, Raiden Radio? Hail, you magnificent bastard.
What's up, Raiden Radio?
Howdy.
Okay.
It's just
So wait,
My
what?
Are you getting
name is Dave.
kisses?
Are you okay, Leek?
I'm a little bit drunk. I got 4 hours sleep, so yeah.
Ooh,
drunk.
drunk. I forgot I had a beer.
How?
All right.
Can't forget you for beer.
I got too into painting. I forgot beer existed. It was upsetting.
Fuck, I wish I had beer. I don't know where my tequila went.
It
was right up there. 1800. It is good stuff.
Yeah. Do you like this? Did I do okay?
Tequila.
Yay! The fuck was
a golf clap?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded more like the Monty Python coconuts.
Yes.
Oh, the poor man's horse.
Yeah, the poor man's horse.
What the fuck?
No,
Got
I'm actually
excited.
gonna go look for this real quick.
You go touch your chimp in the other corner.
Stupid monkey.
Oh no, I broke it.
Oh. Nope.
You go spank your monkey over there.
Yeah, you just go do that over there.
Okay.
Understanding why Link and Tank get along so well now.
We ain't right.
Yeah, that's my consensus too, actually.
Them boys ain't right.
Yeah. No, it was when I was in the service, it was often remarked that the only thing that kept me from a mental chapter was the fact that I could maintain my tank and drive it.
So
There you go.
I was like, isn't that the important stuff though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Typically.
Shae, I think 3 inches high is enough. What do you think?
I thought you were going to say 3 inches long.
Well, it depends on your perspective.
Yeah.
I think leak size is
Yeah.
So 1 inch wide and 0.1 inch long.
3 should be good.
Use a stump. Tuna can.
Jeez. Sounds fucking abysmal.
It's not a grower or a shower.
Cackling away down there. Jesus.
It's just
disappointing. Shae, you're having this printed out on what did you say, iron-on?
I'm
Paper?
cutting it out of iron-on, yes.
That is most nifty.
So do you want it printed in white if I want it white?
No, it doesn't matter.
Is the iron-on white?
Yes.
Okay, then. It will be black.
You know what?
Look.
Maybe you do need some couples therapy bullshit going on.
People
Okay,
tell us that
Danger-
often.
Danger Vanessa.
Yes.
Question.
Okay.
Question. So
All right.
if I say I'm going to cut this out of iron-on, transfer iron-on, right?
Okay.
And then Sai turns around and says, so the thing that I'm printing on regular paper, does it need to be the color that I want it to be? Why would you need it to be the color that you want it to be? That isn't what is being ironed on.
Because if it were, right? If you had paper that you could then...
I agree. If it were to be the image that was going to be ironed on, then okay, but that's not how this
That's
works.
what I thought this was.
No.
I thought this
No.
was something that you print the shape, cut out the shape, and then you iron the shape onto the thing, and
I
it
will print the shape.
transfers
No.
the ink.
No. That is not what this is.
Well, you know what else? See,
wants to know.
Yeah.
I need you to find that temporary tattoo printable paper.
I know exactly where it is.
Okay. Because I gotta do the neck thing.
God damn it! I
Thug
never forgot
Life?
to buy some popcorn.
Yes, I'm putting Thug Life on the back of my neck. No, I'm doing the Ghost in the Shell cord plugs.
Okay.
Oh, that's dope
You know-
sauce.
Because that's the cosplay I'm doing. So,
So how is this new series compared to the original?
ugh.
Oh, okay.
The graphics are fine for the fact that they made it 3D instead of 2D. That being said, and certain aspects of the characterizations are okay, but they keep resetting the universe.
Oh.
And it started to really piss me off because in the movie they're a group. You know, they're already an established group at the beginning, and then in Standalone Complex First and Second Gig, they're a group, but they're a little bit more. They're a little bit less. They have a little bit less history behind them, right? As a group,
Right.
but then it grows throughout the first and second gig, and now we're back to they're a newly formed group who barely know about each other, and it's like, can we just stop? Can we stop pandering to the people who don't know the fucking lore and just proceed? Yeah,
it's like,
just.
Maybe they're afraid to move forward with it.
Yeah.
It's only been around for 40 years. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, this
Right.
is a little bit of 40 years. 40, you know,
And that's
that's a good
what
year.
I'm saying. 40
Yeah.
years of doing essentially the same thing. I mean, maybe they're afraid to move on. Maybe they're afraid of the fan backlash.
the
I don't
fan
personally-
backlash. There is no fan backlash.
I said maybe they're afraid of fan backlash if they move on and
If they do
change
something
things.
different. Yeah.
Well, you
No,
know what?
we-
If it's scared, they should
We
say
want
they're
new
scared.
story. We want new story.
Yeah.
We don't want to start back at square zero. We want
Oh, I
okay,
totally
you went from square 1
understand
through
that.
5. Let's go to square 6.
Yeah, I'm with you, Cy. I'm absolutely with you. I'm kind of bored with all the prequel kind of like and kind of messing with the dynamic, you know?
Well, it's like they're constant. It's like a constant reboot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather just get a new Appleseed movie.
Yeah, I get tired of that. How many times did they fucking reboot Appleseed so far?
Twice, really. The original OVA, which was kind of mostly Appleseed and name and vague concept only. But then when they redid it with the CG, that was a lot closer to the original comic. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that one. Briareos is like my hero. When I grow up, I want to be just like him.
I have both of those, but then they came out with a new series or something like that.
Really? I had not heard of that.
I think it was another CG animated series or limited run OVA, something like that.
Let me see if I can find some images.
You know what we need more of? We need more Vampire Hunter D.
Oh.
For real though.
Was the Netflix stuff good? I never actually watched the Netflix.
Did you guys know the Vampire Hunter D did a comic?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The reboot comic thing that they crowdfunded?
No.
Oh, I actually didn't know about that.
Yeah, boy, guess who got in on that shit?
Is it good?
I don't know yet. It hasn't
Oh yeah,
been
it
filmed.
hasn't been done. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. Because
Yeah,
I
let me know if
I
it's
like
good.
Vampire Hunter D.
It looks promising. It's they've got a lot of people that seem really passionate about the project that are a part of it, but we'll see when we get it if it's actually good or not.
The books are really good.
Does anyone
Yeah.
want to see my cosplay goals with this character?
Yes.
Goals, like what you're
Goals.
aiming for.
Well, this will be the end result.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
Which one is that from? I mean,
It's
I know it's
not.
Ghost in the Shell, but
It's fan art, right?
It's not. It's fan art.
Oh,
And I want to recreate this because I like the armored up look.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, fan art of fan art? I love it.
No,
Well, fan cosplay of fan art.
Well, I consider cosplay to be fan art.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Also agree.
Hold on. This. Hold on. So here's another outfit I want to do.
Yeah.
Show off them hip bones.
Right?
Well, I've got the
So
hip
sexy.
bones. I need to get rid of the gut. Here's kind of a medium step I want to do. It's from, oddly enough, it's from the latest movie that's called Ghost in the Shell New Movie.
Okay.
So original.
Man, they just ran out of ideas, huh?
I do not know if it's just a shitty translation, like the heels glow.
It probably is.
But it's basically just, it's a lot of smooth suit and a few reinforced places. Like up top, you can kind of tell in this picture that this is a different material / texture. Not just light. Yeah, you can see the difference.
So it's like lightly
That's
armored
such a
wetsuit,
low
kinda.
belt.
Yeah. This is, I guess, some promo material from Netflix that's kind of duplicating that. Let me zoom in.
But that's great. Ghost in the Shell new movie. What if that was an actual like translation and the Japanese were just like, fuck
sorry.
it. New movie.
It stopped updating.
Yeah.
There, that's the promotional material from Netflix.
Okay.
So it's like cell shading, or is it 3D cell shading kind of, or?
Well, I don't even know what this is from because I don't recognize it from the series, which I've watched. This is from the series.
Oh, okay. So interesting.
Yeah, this is her getting infected by a virus.
Mm.
And Shae, notice the eyebrow shapes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, that's another picture of that one. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the character and keep the aesthetic. She's had a lot of cool outfits.
Well, the Major is one of those characters that can pass the Daria test, where you can basically dress her up however you want. She's still recognizable as the Major.
Yeah, I mean, in some of these, her hair is blue, and some of these, her hair is purple, and some of these, her eyes are blue, and some of these, her eyes are red. So, it's really a matter of what you... Why didn't it show any of these? Oh, because they're web Ps and they can't display in that. Okay, hold on.
And she's an android, right? So like body
She's
wise,
a cyborg.
Yeah.
Well, like her body parts, aren't they mostly all? I guess, does she have any actual human parts, or is it just her consciousness that?
Just in her brain. I think
brain
they're. Yeah, depending on what you watch, like which interpretation you watch.
So.
Just parts of her brain are the most she ever has.
Okay. Because then anyway, you can literally replace her parts with whatever. So like that's kind of, she could get like upgrades, or so you're not really tied down to anything. That's kind of the cool thing with androids, or cyborgs, I guess in this case.
All right, I'll be back. I got to pay the coffee tax.
She's had to replace her body or parts thereof.
Oh yeah, her arms and stuff from the first movie, right?
Well, from the first movie, everything below the neck. Because at the end, she got sniped, and it took off her head at the neck because Bateau deflected the bullet that was going for between her eyes.
You need to calm down. You're getting froggy. Come on.
Here she is.
Get back up on my shoulder.
From the show, and that's the triangle I'm reproducing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good boy.
I really liked the second movie too. I thought it was pretty good.
I hated Innocence. I hated it with a passion.
Why?
Because it first of all, it hardly had her. Like, she was barely in it, except at the end. And the whole tone of the movie shifted, like, between 1 and 2. And, yeah, I'm resistant to change. Go figure.
What, in that first movie, what was, like, your favorite moment or, like, thing about it? What drew you to it so much?
I love computer graphics mixed with animation, and Ghost in the Shell was really one of the first movies that had any computer graphics in it.
Oh shit! I don't even
Like
remember
when it was
that.
showing what you call it, the kind of tactical schematic view of when the helicopters were flying through the city on their way right at the very beginning. That was computer generated. I love the music. Like
the music is great.
Anime soundtracks are just killer. And it's funny because I don't particularly like the story in various Macross series, but the soundtracks have always been amazing. Let me see here.
Yeah, I really like those older anime, the movies, because like things like Trust and Betrayal, and there's like moments from them that stick with me. And with Ghost in the Shell, it was always the android truck driver or garbage truck driver. Who, like,
that scene was fucked up.
That's so brutal, and that stuck with me forever.
Oh, him getting ghost hacked?
You know how he thinks he has a family and all that.
Yeah, and it's just a beagle.
Yep, it's so fucking horrible.
Or a basset hound or whatever the fuck it was. You know what? The Japanese culturally love sticking that dog in every fucking piece of media.
What dog?
Corgis.
Corgis.
Oh, I love corgis. I want a corgi.
This is from the Netflix series. It's like gun.
I don't like it.
That makes me think of like a video game.
Oh.
I don't like the look of it.
Oh. That feels like a bad cutscene.
It's
from a video
GIF,
game.
So I mean, it's happening fast.
I have a hard time seeing like 3D stuff though. Like it takes. I don't know. I'm very particular with how things look, and I hate when 2D mixes 3D and it doesn't mesh well, and it just like completely takes me out of what I'm watching.
Yeah, that's I accidentally bought Ghost in the Shell, but it was the one that had like the
I'll be back.
redone CG scenes in it.
Oh, Ghost in the Shell 2.0. I liked it.
Yeah. I didn't realize that's the one I bought. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, it was all right. You know, people cry that they want updated graphics, and you know, some people do it, and then they're like, "What is this shit?"
Yeah, we definitely don't need it. It's just, yeah.
You know, that's why there's both. You can have the updated, you can have the original.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
Now I have to get Ghost in the Shell 2045 and force Shae to watch it.
Let's see. Open a new tab.
Support by Cedars.
Image, a new tab.
There really only been one season? I guess so.
What's another anime I really like? Jinro.
Never seen it.
Yeah, I don't think that one doesn't ring a bell.
Classic animes. Ninja Scroll.
Yeah.
Ninja
Scroll.
I like that one.
Almost.
Jinro is a classic anime.
How do you spell it?
JIN-ROH.
ROH. Okay.
So the first three animes I saw, first four animes I saw, Akira was number 1.
Okay.
Vampire Hunter D was number 2.
All right.
Which Vampire Hunter D? The original or
the original?
Yes.
What's number 3?
Ninja Scroll.
This is sounding very Sunco / sci-fi. Before they changed the spelling of their name, Anime Saturdays to me.
Yep.
No, they didn't have that when I started watching anime.
Who?
My first 3.
Hold
Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy Bebop. Trigun.
My first 3 was Akira, Vampire Hunter D, and Iria.
trying to think of the first 3 I saw. Vampire Hunter D was one of them, and Dragon Ball, if the show counts as like watching an anime. So, what was the third one?
Number 4 was Macross Plus. Number 5 was Ghost in the Shell.
Ooh, Gundam. It was Gundam Wing.
Oh wait, technically, if you count Robotech, technically.
Ooh.
Number 6 was Armitage.
Armitage is great.
Damn,
Second one, not so much. First one's really good.
Okay, I'm going to start the debate. Let's put it in the chat. Shae, can you do a poll?
Hold on, let me move my keyboard so I can actually use it.
Did he go back?
Yes, he did. He was getting froggy because he was tired.
And not in a good way.
No, it's because he was sleepy, so he was starting to get like
crabby.
He kept running up in front, and that's the last time he did that is when he bit me. So
yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. What is the poll?
Subs or dubs?
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Don't bring him in.
That's not one of the options.
Yeah. He
For the
has
option.
nothing to do with this.
Personally, I'm fine with either or.
What are your options?
Okay, there are only 2 options. Oh, I guess someone can select both. So, for the pussies like Leek who are indecisive, so anime is the question, and the options are subs, dubs, or both because you're a pussy like Leek.
Fuck you too, Sai.
I'm good.
So the only dub I can watch is the Watanabe stuff. So like Space Dandy, Bebop, and Champloo. Other than that, I prefer to hear it in Japanese. I'll read subtitles.
If I'm sitting down and actually watching the anime, subs. But if it's just I'm playing in the background while I'm working on stuff, dubs, obviously.
I can't do dubs. The vast majority of the dubs that you hear, I mean, there are a couple that do it well enough because they actually care and hire people that care and are good.
Yeah.
But the vast majority of the time, right? The vast majority of the time,
it used to be like that. They get professional voice actors to do dubbing now. Yeah. They used to be just grabbing people that were fucking,
you speak English.
Stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interns.
Ready to go
in the studio for other shit.
I think I've only
That's
had...
how Steve Blum started. He was looking to be an extra on shit, and he was just happened to be in the studio, and they had him come read shit.
I think I've only had 2 dubs that I enjoyed, and that was Cowboy Bebop and Armitage 3.
Well, because Juliette Lewis.
Yeah, and Kiefer Sutherland. It was actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiefer stole the show every scene he was in, but the guy's a pretty killer actor,
And
it's funny.
Juliette Lewis only did the voice of Armitage in the second movie.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was Elizabeth Berkley in the third one.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Shae and I, speaking of Kiefer Sutherland, just watched the director's cut of Dark City last night.
Ooh.
Sweet Lord.
So here's the funny thing is, Sai was like, do you want to watch Dark City? And I was like, okay. And I started watching it, and I was like, I've seen this. And so I was like, yeah. And I was like, I don't remember anything from it. But every single scene that I saw, I was like, this is a familiar scene. Yep, I remember this. Yes, I remember that small fucked up kid with the little... Like, I remember him. Like, okay, all right. And then I got to the end of it, and I go, and now I remember why I didn't remember this. Because that ending takes so fucking long. You just sat there, and I was like...
What's funny is that when I was younger, I used to get City of Lost Children and Dark City mixed up. So, I finally watched City of Lost Children a couple years ago. I was like, oh, so that's what this movie is. Why is Ron Perlman speaking French? This is fucking weird.
Man, I gotta remind myself to limit myself to only a couple of slices of my wife's coffee.
Slices.
Oh.
Getting jacked up.
It's that fucking thick. You have to cut into it.
Dude. Man, yeah, no, I had to go pay state and federal coffee
Oh,
taxes.
jeez.
Oh.
Oh, my.
It's coming out both sides. What the fuck?
Why is it coming out of my ears? Man,
That's the good shit.
Oh yeah, no, I love her coffee. It's great. And her technique is to fill up the filter to the rim with
Jesus
coffee.
All right, so
Go
ahead.
So when your wife serves coffee to other people, does she at least ask if the person has a pre-existing heart condition, or does she just like, here's some coffee?
She does give them a good warning.
Okay. What she was
She's
like,
like,
I like that
this
drink.
might kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, she's an asshole, but not without mercy.
So the one guilty pleasure anime that I have, just because of the sheer batshit insanity of it, is Mad Bull 34. And it's probably like it's the most politically incorrect anime I've ever seen.
Oh, I've seen this way back in the day, I think.
More politically incorrect than Gintama?
I believe so, yeah.
Wow. That's
we're talking about an anime that's based in 1980s New York.
Okay.
And the main character, who is known as the Mad Bull, he's a crooked cop, but he's a crooked cop with a heart of gold. Where, yes, he is also a pimp, but he takes care of the prostitutes that work under him. Like he takes part of their paycheck, and it's funny because his new partner, who's a rookie, is like freaking out, like, oh my god, he's so crooked. But the whole reason why he takes part of the prostitutes' pay is so that way he can pay for their medical bills and shit.
Oh my.
And then, of course, like the crazy shit, like out of nowhere, he drops his drawers and he has a shitload of hand grenades tied to his nuts.
I've seen something like that. What was it from?
Mad Bull 34.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, it's bad shit crazy. Final episode, I didn't like it at all because it got weirder than what it needed to be.
That's saying a lot.
Well, weirder for Mad Bull 34, where it started taking itself seriously.
Oh no.
Hey Shae, would this be Warbler? Oh, I gotta there. To form those pieces.
You could make it from warbler, you can make it from foam, you can make it from a variety of things. It just matters on how much you want to work with it.
I'm going Warbler.
Okay, Warbler's like fucking insanely expensive.
$50 a sheet, sure. I know.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
You wanna go ahead and chill out for some Warbler for your shit. That's on you, babe.
Get on the pool side. You gotta raise some
right, for real.
It's so quiet.
It is.
I can hear somebody's pet cricket in the background.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought we were just slightly echoey on someone's.
Tank, you outside smoking a cigarette?
No, I have a cricket that has been down in my basement where my office is, and dude, I have been looking for that little bastard. But hey, they're good luck, right?
Well, I mean, as long as he pays rent, all I can really ask, right?
He pays rent with the music.
Yeah,
that keeps people out, you know.
Yeah.
I pay rent in 10s and 20s, so he needs to go pull his weight.
Yeah, it pays rent in stroking my ego.
Oh, okay. We can do that too.
Are we calling it your ego now?
Yeah.
Well,
but is
it's
like,
small.
Wow.
Much like my ego.
Heaven help
It's small
us.
like your ego. Is that what you said?
It's small, like my ego.
Oh my.
It's like a belly button south of the border.
Oh my gosh. When did Ink come on this stream? Suddenly Ink is here.
I was a tanker for 5 years. Like that's.
Name's not just for show.
It's true. It's true. It was a nickname that was given to me, and I was like, dude, I'm taking that. That's I can brand that.
So funny. My friend just like pointed out to me how she like fucking loves possums and shit. Like just kind of out of the blue, and I was like, all right, that's kind of random. And then she lifts up her fucking pant leg and she's got a tattoo of a possum screaming at its own ass. I was like, okay. So I ended up drawing, just doodling around, and I was like, hey, I just wanted you to know I doodled you a possum screaming at its ass. And she's like, yes, it's so cute and messed up, and I love him, and he's so fucked up. I was like, I feel like you're a little fucked up too. A little bit.
Oh, that's great.
A little bit.
I need to find a friend that is like obsessed with raccoons, so I can call them Trash Panda. That would make me happy.
You know, in that old group we used to be vaguely associated with, there was one we
Nope.
called Trash Panda.
Nope. Those are the dark days that we don't talk about.
I'm gonna have to ask behind the scenes about that one.
Yeah, it's not going to be as exciting as it sounds. I promise.
I can dig it. Yeah, there are things that I prefer to just remain in the past.
That's a lot of stuff that can just stay there.
Yeah, they won't get any free advertisement from me.
Yep, that is accurate. That is a good way to put it.
That's why I said behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Then you got a dish, honey. Dish.
Spill that tea.
Get
Yes.
tea brewing.
Spill that dragon's treasure tea that is far too delicious to spill, but with that discount.
Link in the description.
Get.
Yep.
How long?
Major Vanessa, we are working tonight.
I love it.
We are putting the work in, girl.
Trying to.
Thank you.
Eventually, one of these guys are just gonna buy it just to shut us up. Like, God damn it! Yeah, fine.
And
I
then
bought
we'll get another
the tea
20
when you
cents.
stop talking about it.
Like, I got the one with the cocoa in it. Leave me alone. I'm like, oh.
Well, there's so many with cocoa in it. You gotta try all of them. See
I
which one's
mean,
best.
A nice herbal tea.
You got the one that has the whiskey in it.
Ooh.
It's called skooma.
Now I have to have it.
Yeah, I know. Links in the description.
Yep.
I mean, it really is, and it's actually fucking delicious. Skooma is so good.
Make sure to use the code.
Use the code. Get some off and give us some.
No wonder those filthy cats get so addicted to it.
Yeah. That's all I can think of. Have you guys messed around with AI art yet at all?
Oh god, no.
I've seen other people do it, and
insane.
So you guys know the rags guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so one of them fucked around with it, and he goes, AI art is everything I could ever have wanted. And it was just a bunch of, like, fucking arms sticking out of the middle of a chick's torso, and, like, too many eyes. Like, boobs on what... I don't know what it was, but it wasn't classifiable as a woman.
He's getting closer, though. He's sculpted it down to a nude redhead. So.
Well, it was... He had the nude, like it was nude and redhead, but it was nude and redhead, and an arm coming out in between the boobs and 2 arms on the side. It was very confusing.
There's some horrifying stuff you can make with that. It's pretty cool though.
Oh, sweet man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Pixel Trader used it to kind of like rough out a concept for his new aerial. Yeah.
No way. For the Mermaid.
The Mermaid. Yeah, he used that picture that he's been sharing around. That was AI, and he just basically touched it up in Photoshop. And I've been seeing behind the scenes on that, some of the concepts that are going on. Dude, this is going to be the best Little Mermaid since the original.
Nice.
It's going to be really good. Oh, me too. And it started as a joke, but I was like, dude, like even before people were like, dude, this is so cool. I was like, bro, you are onto something. If I were editor-in-chief on this, I would greenlight this so much that Cheech and Chong would show up to smoke it. Hey.
No. Don't.
That cricket, man, it's too much.
We have the new star of the show.
Yeah, thank you, cricket. Thank you.
I mean, somebody has to pull the weight here, and
I
apparently
mean, none of us are gonna do it. Clearly.
Definitely not me.
Yeah, everybody's all paying attention, and I'm screaming at my computer in silence.
Why is watercolor working tonight? I'm scared.
Screaming internally.
Nope. This is your skill now.
I'm scared. It like
don't
looks
be
like
scared.
things.
Just continue to do it, and then don't
embrace
do it tomorrow. Yeah, embrace it.
And then don't do it tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, because then
embrace it
you'll
tonight,
have
and then stay the fuck away from it for like a week.
Yeah, because then you'll have expectations that you're good at it, except for this is a happy accident.
I mean,
so you need to give yourself some breather and just be like, it was just a happy accident.
This is good. Like I like this a lot.
Is it better than Cy's beautiful art?
Well, probably not for you. No.
Oh,
there's nothing I can do that's better than size. But it does have tits.
Well, I mean,
and size doesn't have tits.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Size art. That doesn't count. That's
There
already
you go.
sold.
Bam.
You can't sell it again.
Man, those bobs are almost as good as Booster Kiwi.
My God, this is like the
mine,
second.
Mine have
this is
uncovered
like
tits.
This is on the level of Dale Keown. Look at this.
Those abs. I want to do some
Look at
laundry.
Yep.
Yes.
Girl, that got me popping. Show it again.
Let's get Dale Keown up in this bitch. Oh my gosh.
So my favorite bird, well, second, I guess, in this stream, my second favorite bird, Stato, popped on. And he says, popping in to say hi before I go give sleep another shot. Have a good night to all that are here. That's because his wife is probably running and keeping him awake. She's probably running 500 miles right now, and he's worried.
Oh,
like in the home?
Well, she does actual marathons.
Oh my gosh.
Like she's one of those people.
Wow.
Yeah, hard pass.
Well, hello, Stato. It's good to see you. I hope that sleep comes soon and all of that. But thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I hope you get some rest, man.
Yeah. Stato's, I want to see more of the cartoon strips from Stato.
I keep telling him.
Stato's great.
He thinks that I'm lying though, and I'm like, people will buy them, and he goes, I put a poll out and it didn't do well, and I was like, because people didn't see it. They didn't. I was like, I saw your poll and it was confusing.
I saw your poll.
Saw you, bitch. No, because the poll said, like, do you buy comic strips? And I was like, well, nobody like buys comic strips right now because there's not like comic strips to buy.
Except what you get free in the paper.
Right, but that's not how anybody's gonna take that. And so that's what I told them. I was like, no, people would buy a book of Stato comics.
For real, if it
Yeah.
were like those Garfield books, where it's that landscape format and a whole bunch of the Stato comics, I
my
think
gosh, yeah.
that would have general broad market appeal. I think that's a viable product there.
Yeah,
do too.
Calvin and Hobbes and
Yep.
what was Dick Tracy?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Little, just like
Far Side.
For real. Dude, as Gary Larson calls the Far Side calendars, printing money.
Yep.
Far Side
Yeah, I
calendars
think-
is fucking hilarious though.
I think Stato would do so good.
Yeah, and I love the Stato
Stato's
comics
hilarious. I love his
because
cartoons.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I still have the comic strips that he did that featured me in them. They're up on my wall.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I was like, dude, these are so cool. Can I print this out? And he was like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, cool, I'm framing it. And the best part is one of them is me making a hand turkey.
Nice.
And I'm very in the comic. I'm very proud of my work. That's how you know it's a comic.
Who was making the 3D, like the plaster molded hand turkeys? Have you seen that?
I don't know, but I'm working on one. I'm actually working on two.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was you. Okay, I couldn't remember.
I haven't put anything out. So if you saw them, then that wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, and
I
saw
will
somebody
be.
Yeah, and I was gonna have the kids do that because for Halloween because they're just nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I've got the couple's hand casting kit here.
Aw.
It's just gonna be me holding my own hand. No,
Or you could wait.
no, because that's not what I'm using it for, douche.
Oh.
I was literally doing it for the auction.
Okay.
Oh, I must have this.
I was gonna do. I had a request for a Sully Cucaracha, and then I had a request for a punk hand turkey that's flipping everyone off. So we're gonna try both, and we're gonna see which ones work. And when neither works, then we're going to abandon this whole idea. But I figured we'd try it before we just out and out abandon it all.
I would happily go broke for that piece of art.
See, that's what I'm looking for, Leak. People to go broke.
That's the
Yes.
energy.
Buying
I thought I hit mute.
Nope, you did not.
Okay.
Now you're committed. You're locked in.
I don't know. Well, I was just looking something up on the internet, and I was like, "Yo, I want this now."
Yeah, sure.
Rude.
We believe you.
Cancel his membership.
No, that's money.
I know.
Then you give me a refund for the other thing.
No.
Nope. Sorry. No refunds.
Definitely not that. Wasn't that in the terms and conditions? Let me go change them real quick.
Nope. I already have it copied. I keep note of that shit.
No, all I do is hit send update, and it overwrites anything that you had before.
Not if it's screenshot.
Okay, Amber Turd, with your screenshot evidence.
But
Sorry
no,
about that. I had to go bring down the hammer of dad on the kids.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's all right.
You're grounded.
Just found out. Apparently, Frank Rosetta did his own artwork of Superman, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Nice.
I want to get this, but I don't have $20,000.
Yeah, that dude was a nerd.
You know what you could get instead? You could get a hand-cast hand turkey of Sully Cucaracha.
You could.
Just saying.
I'll think about it.
Think about it, you ass.
You've already committed.
Don't you lie to me.
brutal.
Light of my face on my own channel.
All right, guys, I gotta jump out. I need to go get some sleep. I
Okay.
gotta go sit with my grandmother tomorrow morning. So I will see you guys later.
All right,
Okay.
Link. Thanks
See
for
you later,
stopping by,
dude.
man.
Later, man.
Have a good night,
Keep
man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry.
no.
Even though you guys can't see me, I still threw up the rock horns. I was out of reflex.
That's what happened.
Oh, I nod and make all kinds of like hand and facial gestures despite not being on camera at all.
Right.
Frog G, why don't you come hang out in here?
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in here.
We got 5 whole viewers. We need to get those on panel.
Yeah.
Get everyone in
So-
here. Can you
yeah.
guys see this?
What are you holding up?
A map I made for my old D&D thing, but I don't know if you can see it.
The fuck
I
is
like
that?
it.
Fucking Middle
Quarter.
Earth? What the fuck you got there? Jesus.
It's Aslan, actually. There we go. You can kind of see it.
You know what?
Oh,
Wow.
dude, I love the geography of that.
That was really
Yeah,
cool.
I tried to make things make sense, like how environments line up and stuff like that. There's like all kinds of biomes and shit on there.
Yeah, there's like
Sell
a
that at
crater-
the auction.
There's like a crater volcano there that's like looks long dead dormant, or it might be a meteoric impact or something with that mountain range up in the upper right hand corner.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey Shae,
Hmm.
is 6mm EVA foam a good like insulator on the back of plastic when it's going to be meeting skin?
Sure.
Okay.
Love the
Hi,
confidence.
Frog G.
Hi.
Have
Hail,
fun.
you magnificent bastard.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. Just was working on some stuff in the shop. It's about as done as it can be. I'm waiting on glue to dry, so lovely.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Louis
so impatient.
Louis Fletcher passed away.
Aw.
Wait, that was Jessica Fletcher. Murder She Wrote.
Yeah.
No, this was the lady who played as Nurse Ratchet.
Oh, her. And she was in Brainstorm. She was really good in that movie.
Yeah, she was in a lot of movies. Really good actress.
I'll just buy plexiglass. That'll work.
She was also the teacher in Invaders from Mars. David Gardner!
Shae, I'm looking at making the neck thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
This picture is so big. How big?
How big is it?
It's
Very
so
big.
Stupid.
36 by 48
So
at
dumb.
600 DPI.
That's a lot of
And-
DPIs.
Right. Well, I wanted to make it so that way it could be printed out like a wall scroll. So that way, and
Oh, sick.
Right. So that way, I because when I upload it, I'm going to put it in a bunch of different formats so that people could put it as as like a wallpaper or anything they want to do, just kind of celebrate their fandom, right? And I've got a Ryzen 9 3900 Pro with a GTX 2070 Super and 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm still waiting for this thing to contemplate resizing it.
You've got a 3090, the 24 gig.
No, I have a 2090, a 2070 Super. It's the it's the older model.
Oh, I thought you said 3090.
Oh no, I have a Ryzen 9 3900 Pro for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna get jealous.
Yeah. Oh, dude, for real. I really wish I had something that high speed, but it's a good beast. I like this beast.
I've got the 3070.
Ooh, I see. I'm jelly.
See, the shoe's on the other tit now.
It is.
Why are you wearing shoes on your tit?
We don't ask these questions.
I do.
It's Saya.
I bought those.
Why
tits,
not?
so.
I mean, they got laces, right?
I mean, it's to protect the nips, obviously.
Oh, there. See, that's why Danger Vanessa needs to be on these streams more.
Something odd is afoot.
I've never been able to trust AMD processors anymore though. I've been Intel for the last 20 years. Yeah, after I watched an AMD meltdown.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, I've got an overkill liquid cooling system on this thing that even when it was 120 degrees in my office when I was in Los Angeles, the computer still was running at about 50 C. So it's not too bad.
Yeah, mine's liquid cooled too. I wish I had a liquid cooled video card. That'd be nice. Turn that bitch up.
Right. Overclock? You mean wuss mode?
You mean normal clock?
Right.
Do you remember how I used to tell you how I printed out maps for my old D&D group?
Yep. Oh my god.
Like, this is how big they were.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to play your games.
They're insane.
Right?
These cost
Wednesdays.
like $50 to make.
Holy shit, man. Now, what made you decide to go with squares instead of hexes on your print maps? I'm curious.
So just D&D maps were like conventionally squares. Hexes were like more older school, and then also like wargaming or exploration.
Yeah.
Like crawls, dungeon crawls. But we
I was
kind
gonna say.
of more did combat.
Hex maps? What do you think this is? Tunnels and Trolls?
Yeah.
What did they use it on? GURPS. We
Traveler.
used a hex map. God, what was the one with the mechs?
Battletech.
No, I think you're talking
It
about.
had aerospace fighters too, though, and like, because
the
that's
Fletchit
what.
rifles with the glitter boys.
Oh, Rifts.
Was it Rifts?
I don't know. Did Palladium use? I don't know if Palladium really had any like set mapping on theirs. I used to be.
Yeah, so it
hardcore
could have
into
been a house thing. I played with a group of like 15 guys, and yeah, we used to take over like 6 tables and push them all together.
Battletech
Oh,
has
nice.
full combined arms. You've got aerospace, you've got ground troops, mechs, tanks, artillery, all of it. With if you're playing with the full set of rules.
Yeah, so I adapted a fighter from the Macross series, so that I could be an aerospace fighter and transform into a.
Did
a
you
walking
ever
mech.
know that you're my hero? I love that. No, that's fantastic. That makes me very happy. Big Robotech Macross. I'm like, don't make me pick between the two. Just as long as we're not talking about Macross 7. That movie doesn't exist to me.
Solid answer.
Or series. It was just terrible.
What about
Rolling out
Frontier?
routines. Oh, Macross Frontier? I loved it. I love
That's my favorite Macross soundtrack. That and from the Macross Plus series.
Yeah. And
Or
I love
OVAs.
Macross Zero. The music was kind of uninspired, but the first transformation when Roy takes Skull 1 and goes from jet to Battleoid mode, like that was just like, ooh, I still get goose pimples just thinking about it. Where they show the slow motion transformation, and then they do it again, but this time in real time, where it's just like, bam, it's changed. Oh, mwah.
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 Was that supposed to be chef kiss moi?
Chef kiss moi.
I am so fucking tired of people chef kissing. Oh my god.
Chef kiss.
If I see one more tweet where someone responds with chef kiss, that's awesome. I'm just gonna fucking start stabbing.
What if they are a chef?
No, yeah. What
No.
if they are a
No.
chef?
Nope.
Yeah, Woodrow.
Michelin starred and everything.
You get a
No,
pass.
no, it's
Oh,
been
no.
ruined. It's been ruined by others.
Like it's
you know what?
Ruined.
Ruined.
Can we still have the Italian hands?
Yes.
That's still okay.
But I'm going to imagine that it's pinching nipples that are facing down.
Wow.
Okay.
He was doing the
Those are some
Yeah.
weird boobies.
It's like gravity.
No,
really
she's
gotten
just
them.
lying on her front.
That's
Oh.
like some cow udder stuff.
It's like-
Get some milk out of that.
It does seem utterly ridiculous.
That's a little far apart for udders.
Damn it, Frog G.
Fucking puns.
Don't pronounce it that way.
Why?
Because it sounds like you're. Never mind. Never mind.
Po nanny.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's why.
Nope, that is too small. Need a bigger brush.
Oh. Damn, trying to
So
invent more
six
equipment.
pieces. 6 pieces of 12 by 12 ABS plastic. Is that enough, Shae?
$3,000.
I don't know. I've never done what you're doing.
Well, you saw the neck thing that. Well,
Yeah,
I need a bigger
I know
piece
what
in
you're
the front.
trying to do. I just have never done it, so I can't advise you on what's enough.
Yeah, I think that'll do it. I was gonna get 2 12 by 14 sheets, but I don't think that's enough. So 6 12 by 12s. Yes. Yes. What's my total? $3,000.
So, Frog G, you make custom dice?
I do.
Yeah. Here.
Chat.
I literally was just rolling some.
Yeah, that's
Red
what
Valkyrie is
reminded
gonna
me.
need a small loan.
That we don't pay back.
Focus.
Yes.
Okay. Let me check the couch cushions real quick. I think I have like $2.
Super chat it.
Focus.
Shoot it.
Focus.
Why would you super chat us $2? PayPal us $2. We'll get more of it.
That's true. That is very true.
Mail us 2 physical dollars.
I want my $2. Love that
In
movie.
change.
Oof, that's gonna add to your weight.
Right, I was just thinking like $2 and pennies would probably cost a good $20 to send.
Yeah, to send it, yeah.
No, put it in one of those flat rates.
Oh man.
Oh shit! I just got paint all over my fucking desk.
Aw.
Well, I wasn't looking when I was like, let me make stars in her hair. And now there's paint all over my desk.
That happens.
But
Yep.
there are stars in her hair.
There are stars in her hair now.
Yes. So.
So
well motion, I think.
I achieved what I set out to do. It's fine.
Solid.
Vermigerd.
I agree.
Vermigerd.
Vermigerd.
There we go. I'll just go to some Neon Revenant speed drawing while I'm waiting for this thing to finish thinking about what it's gonna do.
Shae, I am for the triangles. I'm making a file for you called printthisout.png.
Okay. Rather direct.
Well, I wanted there to be
No doubt as to which one of the 20 files that you've
yes,
probably
because there
saved is
are
the right one.
there are far more than that.
It's like the map folder.
Yeah.
I try to just have the main one is the ones we're using, and then the other ones are just for storage. But you end up digging through them and getting lost anyway.
Well,
There's
the problem
no
is
stuff.
that I see the files, I don't see the folders.
Ah. Wait, really?
There's no stopping Psy anyway,
Unstoppable.
pretty much.
Isn't that a song?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a Sia song.
See ya.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
the blonde-haired chick that wouldn't face the camera for the first 12
Yeah.
years of her. So if I go to shared with me, and I scroll down, I see maps for campaign, and okay, I do see some
Oh,
folders, but mostly, well, so I see the 28s. I see the 328s at the bottom.
The 3. Oh yeah. Yep.
Blood Eye lower and upper.
Yeah.
Froggy.
Yeah. Cool.
That's what we're starting next episode too. That's where you guys left off.
Nice. I should
Same,
bring
we'll
up
just-
the
Hey, very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Blood Eye mural and cheat.
Yeah, you can.
No.
You guys already kind of got it anyway, so.
No, we're just up to the door. I haven't looked at literally any other part of it except the artistic part in the upper right caught my eye. That was it.
Well, because it's similar from another map, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I actually thought it was the other map to begin with. I'm like, oh, we've been here.
You should pull up the the slave ship maps because I'm actually kind of proud of those ones. Those ones came out really good. I like that ship design, like the shape of it. Although when I made it, I didn't really think of where you dock, so I had to just like. The other day I thought about it. I'm like, oh yeah, where do you dock on this fucking ship?
Just dock on the roof.
Yeah, it's essentially.
And drop down in.
Drop down into the elevator shaft is basically where it docks you.
God, why are you guys talking about docking?
And shafts.
I'm getting bothered. Hot and bothered.
I'm gonna need more tequila for that.
Or not. Who knows?
So here's the map.
Oh wow! Holy
It's
shit!
a big dick on the front.
Yeah.
And the shaft
very
widens.
Phallic. Very phallic. Although if it's shaped like that, you should probably see a doctor.
Only after 4 hours.
No, if it's ever shaped like that, go to the doctor. I don't know where you think you're putting that.
Into
The internet?
space.
Into a space.
Into space, yes.
A space.
Outer space.
Look at all them prisoners.
Oh, is that what? I thought those were enemies we have to fight.
No, that would be great though.
It
Can't
would.
wait to do that to you guys. Just drop a battalion on you.
We're gonna need about 3,000 more rounds of Shae's BFG.
And you have enough grenades, you should be fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe someone has chain lightning.
Yep.
Just
What's the
lightning.
worst that could happen?
I have lightning now. That's the worst that could happen. Like, you know what? I'm tired of getting fucking hit with this. I'm just gonna learn the spell. I'm familiar enough with it.
I haven't been able to hit you with lightning damage since this campaign has started, and it's kind of frustrating because you're a rogue and you dodge everything.
Well, yeah. I mean, okay. First of all, my deck save is now plus 11.
Yeah.
I can't roll a save below a 10, so my passive deck save is a 21. No, my active deck save is a 21.
And
because
on
I have.
top of that, go ahead.
No, because I have proficiency in it.
Mm-hmm. And then on top of all that, like the 5e was nerfed in terms of monster, like I don't know, the lethality of them has been really, really cut back in 5e. Things used to be able to really mess you up.
Well, that's because the crybabies can't have their characters die.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why.
Which is why I use first edition Traveler to run my Aliens games, because everything dies in that system.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm the only one of our party to have died.
You technically haven't died.
You got better.
You still were making death saves.
Yeah, only mostly dead.
You hit 0.
No. In first season, that's how I reverted to being a drow.
Oh.
That is true. I forgot about the first season.
No, that's why I
got better.
Yeah, I came back better. First I got injured and got amazing abs.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I
your abs back.
And then I died and became remember I got bitten by the rat and got amazing
Got bitten
abs.
by the
when
rat
I got
and you
healed.
got awesome abs.
Yeah.
It's really
was
helpful
that
for more
a
great
radioactive rat?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's like a
look at
spider,
that.
but better.
Yeah.
There.
Oh wow! Hold on.
Thank you.
Shae,
Oh,
what the
nice.
fuck?
Negative
I
space.
don't know. We can't question it.
Keep
Did you
doing
just
it.
do that now?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
What the
better
fuck is
pick
wrong with you?
everything.
I don't
Pick
know.
everything right now.
Show the boobs again.
Show the boobs again.
No, not yours. Not yours. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, base.
Wow.
Damn.
That is so fucking good.
Yeah, it's really
I love
good.
it.
Happening.
Like
don't
seriously. If you don't start the bidding at like 120 at least on that, and it better go to 200.
For real.
I
That-
mean,
I-
I'm not
I
gonna.
think-
I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna hurt to sell because I'm like, but this.
But it
like
always does.
Yeah.
But I did something good, and it looks like it's supposed to, and it's sexy, and it's good, and then somebody else is gonna put this in their house.
It's sexy and it's good, and somebody's gonna frame it and be like, "Look at what I got on this auction on the internet." Yeah,
Right.
They give you money for it.
give you money for
Oh,
it.
that's right. I do get money for it. That'll make
Right.
it
That's the
better.
important
Send
part.
it to my
I mean,
PayPal. You have 15
But yeah.
minutes to pay it, or I'm gonna put all this again.
This turned out better than I expected too.
That's. I mean, they're both amazing.
Yeah.
I really
It's
like
just
the color
weird.
in that one.
I don't know what's happening.
Just run over it.
Okay.
Next painting. Next
Your
painting.
We're
character.
not stopping the
Before
stream.
you lose the juju.
Okay. Between those two and this, these are my 3 favorite things that you've done.
Really?
Wait, that was Shae?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
From
think
Lumina Vox.
That is dope sauce.
That is amazing. I didn't realize that was Shae. I had seen that posted, but that's really good too. Yeah.
That almost gets close to your work side. I love how you're humble.
I still like this. Just whatever. No one's gonna bid on this. That's gonna be the shitty thing. But
Well,
really
I have to run. Dadland calls. Apparently, they won't self-govern tonight, so I've got to
Bring
go.
the pain.
You know
well,
what?
thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for having me, as always. Everybody, have yourselves a wonderful night.
You too.
And I'll come hang out again. Hopefully.
Hold on, I'm showing your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's on 5.5 by 8.5.
I'll even put up your name so people can see who you are. That
Aww.
Aw.
We don't do names around here. So
That's right.
feel loved.
I do. I do feel loved.
Well, that way on the preview of the show that's going straight to Twitter, they'll be able to see the name and the sketch in the preview.
Yes.
Yeah, Ethan shared it out. He liked it, and I was like,
That's really
dude,
cool.
Thanks. It's the first time I drew the character, and I was like, dude, it's overdue. I've been meaning to do a Cyber Frog for a while, and then finally I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna finally just do it. And I should have had more. I should have had my reference material handy, but I was mostly going off of memory here.
You know what you should do? You should put out a call for commissions.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
do. I'm actually getting my website, my web store up and running, and that's where people can order their commissions right there in the future, because PayPal, they're like, oh, we're freezing your account due to suspicious activity. I'm like, what? I made less money than usual.
Yes, it's suspicious.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all suck. So I'm just done with PayPal. This is not the first time it's happened. My wife's account got frozen. My account got frozen. Hers is unfrozen now, but they put a $300 limit on hers, which I'm like, that's not even one of your paychecks, you know? She's an editor and a ghostwriter, so.
Yeah, same.
So, and I'm like, that's messed up. It's messed up. And
yeah,
right now
when you get a $350 or a $500 payment, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna hold this," and it's like, "No, bitch, this is a down payment. I do not start working until I have money in my hand."
Yeah, and it's like, dude, we got bills to pay. We had a horrible move. We ended up in a lot of debt, and we're making our way through it. But PayPal's not helping.
$15, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
Yeah, I've got something like $1,200 that's frozen for 180 days.
180, that is fucking insane.
Yeah.
So we got a big payment, and it was in the 1,000+ range one time.
Mm-hmm.
And they had just started doing their where they started, busting Eric July's balls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so they're like, "We're gonna hold this for 30 days," and I'm like, "Refund."
Yeah.
We'll find some other way to do this, because that is bullshit. You can't have taken people's money and given it to me for 2.5 fucking years and now decide that it's somehow suspicious. No, that's your business failing, and you want to hold on to the interest.
I found out that one of my clients is under investigation from the FBI for no good reason. Yeah, he voted wrong.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's a conservative Christian. He's not even that conservative. But apparently it's a guilt by association thing, because a person that he went through police academy with is a whistleblower.
Oh,
and yeah, so I even though they're PayPal is very vague about their wording. They're like, oh, suspicious activity, and it's like, that does not fly with me. So yeah, I'm done. I'm like, you know what? I know the world of money. You can go bye now. You were convenient, but now you're dead to me.
You are dead.
You are dead to me. And it's like, okay, cool. You know, I'm still like, I went on, I took out a loan so I could get the materials to fulfill the commissions that I have, because that money was supposed to pay for commissions. And I'm like, look, I just got to get these things out and get them into people's hands. And that's what's important to me. It's like, look, you know, problems on my end are problems on my end that should not affect my delivery. I'll make it happen. I'll make it right by these people. They've got deadlines, you know. So, and like I tell people, I'm like, look, you hired me to make you money. You paid me money to give you artwork to make you money, and that I will deliver. So, you know, it's not fun, but well, I mean, it's not my type of fun. It's more like getting harassed by Disneyland security kind of fun, which is, you know, some people might think that's fun, but yeah.
Never forget the showdown in Toontown.
That's right. Showdown in Toontown. Never forget.
forget.
All right, later, folks. I got to go get these kids to bed.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
All right, dude. See you on
All right.
Sunday.
Roger that, and remind people what we got going on Sunday. And we have a
Yes.
special guest too. I've got Paul Roper, 21 Demons. That's coming out. Like we are not going to be doing the crowdfunding route. We're actually going to be selling it directly through the store. The book is almost done. Like it's coming across my desk by the end of the week, and it's going to get this final pass of edits, and then. We're starting up pre-orders, and we're going to have some loot crate kind of stuff available for purchase on there. We're still working out that kind of like an exclusive edition, but we're still like, well, maybe we'll wait till it's out in retail. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This is an experiment. We're trying to see how it goes because, you know, I could pay like 10% to a crowdfunding platform, or I could pay 2% to my payment processors.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. But he's been so busy working on it that he hasn't had any time to show it off. He's been nose to the grindstone. And I love it when artists level up mid-project and they have to go back and go fix earlier pages. But you know. It's good. It's cool. It's gonna be a fun book. I gotta find out again from him exactly what I can share about it, because we're still like, I was like, dude, come on now. We gotta come up with a marketing thing. Anyway, yep, I hear pitter patter little feet. Later, folks.
Good night.
Bye.
Later,
Good
dude.
night.
That was fucking hilarious.
So yeah, everything that he just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff. Cool.
All of that stuff that he was like, hey, make sure that you tell them about, and then he just tells.
Yeah, right.
Very
Makes it
cool,
easier
though.
for Leek. All Leek's got to say is, yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Yeah.
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 Hey, Frog G.
Yes.
I feel like you had a request for a watercolor. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I heard you say something though.
I said, now's a good time to make another watercolor while you can. Well, it's still working out just so well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the request was keep going.
Well,
Yeah.
my deciding was Frog G.
Yay.
we'll see how this goes.
What is your third concept?
Frog G.
Hi.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, like I'm literally right now painting Frog G.
You've already got 11 likes on the titties, even at this late at night.
Yay! Titty likes.
By the way, anyone who's listening or on the panel, go like and retweet that.
I
that
already
Shae.
liked it.
Yeah,
Can't
just
like it again.
like it
I
more.
think I do, but
Like it
It's-
more though.
Yeah, like it so it's
harder.
even, because, an
I
odd
love
number
it.
of likes is just weird for that.
That and, comment on it. Like, holy shit. You're the
Not
best
to
artist
comment.
ever.
I'm just gonna tell the
No,
truth.
that's
Don't lie to
you,
me.
Sai. Yeah, that's
I'm
you,
just
Sai.
gonna tell
Though.
the truth.
I love it how humble you are. Such a good character trait to have.
That's
Yes,
true.
Indeed.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah. It's really difficult to paint? Red butting up against green. That is not an easy color combo to paint.
No, I don't imagine that is.
Yeah,
Especially
Christmas
not when it's
colors
all watercolor and you're like, I don't want you to turn poo brown.
suck. Good luck.
I would like you to stay distinctly red and green, but also to not have white in between.
I think you need to let one dry.
I am.
Oh.
But here's the fun thing about watercolor. Even when it's dry, if you go near it with a wet brush, it is watercolor.
Mm-hmm.
It will re-wet, reactivate. Yes,
You should seal it.
With like shellac.
Yes. Definitely.
What about with the
shellac.
tears of your enemies?
Oh,
I
my
mean, whatever
enemies are
works.
unfilling bastards. I don't know that they cry.
Chop someone's testicle off. I'm sure they will produce.
You get a tear off. Yeah, you'll keep farming some tears.
I don't think I would stop at the testicle.
If you could find the testicle.
It would be
what?
be quite the look to try and discover where that is.
The
Yes.
testicle is the bigger item down below.
Oh
shit. That is accurate.
What frog G pick are you using for reference?
I'm using the one that's like the corner art.
Oh, the corner art one. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm glad people are starting to do like box art and corner art and stuff because I've got some on the way. Hopefully, it should be here soon. Said he was working on it this weekend, but I've always liked that. For some reason, my eye is always drawn to that in like the old comic covers.
Well, it's just so it's fun to see, and like when I was doing sketch covers, I did like the Mighty Mascots, and I did like Baron Rat, so 2 alternate titles, and honestly, the corner boxes were my favorite part.
It's like
because it was like this teeny tiny little box, and you don't have a lot of room, but you can put a lot in there.
Here, I'm gonna bring up and share if I can find it real quick. One of the box art that I'm using for mine. I think it's cool. You could do like kind of juxtaposition with it and like do little hints to stuff in the story. Like I have on a very violent cover, more of like a love scene. It was inspired by there's one of Vision and Wanda. It's like a WandaVision box art with them like kind of in a embracing hug. I think I showed you guys before, but let me see if I can bring it up. Somewhere
Probably.
here. I know I just sent it to Yaki recently. Here it is. Share screen.
I'm watching.
There we go. This is just the blue line. They don't have the actual lines, but they're sort of like in an
That's
embrace.
cool.
And then I've got it on a extreme that Rob Willis cover I posted. I can find the lines for it. But yeah, I love box art. Like
Yeah,
when I was a
sure.
kid, I remember. Good.
No, I was going to say go ahead and share mine real quick.
Oh, sorry.
There you go, Shae.
Ass. Thank you.
I love how you then put "but seriously."
But seriously, though, since you all know I'm clearly not serious,
Yeah.
it's okay. Drive faster.
This is really good tequila.
Yeah.
Bill Jersey just commented on your boobs.
Boobs.
Bubs.
Boobs.
Oh.
Tatas.
That was Neff's comment 4 minutes ago. Booba.
Booba.
Shae,
Hmm.
your frustration last night was totally worth it if this is the result.
I agree.
Sometimes you have to suffer for great art.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's the frustrating thing is like I've had so many times where I've wanted to create and I've either had sleep deprivation or depression or just physical exhaustion stop me from doing it, and it's gotten really, really old really fast because it's happened so consistently. So it's nice to see that things are kind of leveling back out and that I get to have fun with it and actually produce something that I don't feel like if somebody's like, wow, that's good, that I'm like, yeah, thanks. You're totally patting me on the head. Like, oh, look at what the little girl tried to do.
It's like you can actually hit that flow state because you're not constantly like, this sucks or whatever, like constantly like nitpicking yourself and taking you out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shae, keep going until your entire office is filled with art to sell. Then sign my name to half of it, and that's it. We're good to go.
This will probably be the last one that I do tonight, just because it is getting a little late. But this is the other thing that I think is funny. Like I said, I've been watching a lot of like artist YouTube stuff, and so many of them are like, I'm a morning person, so I start my day at 6:30, and I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? Like, no, not a morning person over here. And this kind of proves it, because like this morning I was super dead tired, not with it at all, not.
I'm such a morning person. Oh, so you fucking think you're better than me, huh?
See, that's kind of what it feels like sometimes. But now that I work morning shift, I wake up at 5. So I read this thing that there's a most productive, like artistically or creatively. There's like a most productive time of the day, and it's like 4 a.m. in the morning, which is ironically 3 a.m. is the witching hour, supposedly, if you believe in that stuff.
Well, so that's the thing, is everyone's got their own like productive time, right?
Yeah.
And for me, I am creatively the most productive between probably 9 p.m. and like 4 a.m. That's when I feel like I can get the most done creatively.
I definitely relate to that.
And I mean, like, you know, look to tonight. Like, I've actually gotten a lot of good creative shit done in that exact time frame. So who knows? If I end up getting to a point where I can make this my actual career, which is the ultimate goal, I'll probably be one of those people that's like up until 3 or 4 every night, sleep until like 10 or 11.
most every job I had before the one I had now, excluding I think Fry's, I worked closing closing shifts or swing shifts, and yeah, that was my life for a long time. So I kind of got used to that, but yeah, it's really hard for me to get stuff done before work when I wake up because I have to leave my house like about 9 usually, and I wake up at 5, so I have some time there to get stuff done. And I can, but I end up just binging Star Trek or something or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to watch. That's what I end up binging in that time, and then I'll just drop stuff in our DM group about it and go to work.
Yeah. I keep wondering because I see these DMs from you and I'm like, is he at work? It's like, whatever time it is. I'm like, no, he's responding semi-fast. Well, maybe he's on a break or.
Well, sometimes I'm on my way to work and like we're in stop and go traffic, so I'm just like, fuck, I can say like 4 words. It's literally I'm sitting here with my foot on the brake, but yeah.
Neelix sucks butthole. There you go.
You don't like Neelix?
I worked.
Look, I love Ethan Phillips as an actor. I just think that they could have had it finish a little better with him, but you're not at his finish yet, so.
Oh shit! No, that means there's an unsatisfying ending with him. Fuck.
Okay.
I like his
what would have
character.
satisfied me is if he went to Earth.
That'd have been
I'll
cool.
leave it at that. Go
That'd
ahead.
be cool.
Leak.
I was saying I worked night shift for 10 years, and that's actually when I got the most of my creative stuff done is while I was at work.
Yeah, you start. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You start daydreaming at work, or writing
Well,
it down,
like-
or whatever your job is.
That's what happened when I was cleaning. I wrote a lot of the stuff that I wanted to put in my horror anthology while I was cleaning offices, because it was mundane work and I hated it, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, oh, here's an idea, and then I'd grab a post-it note and flesh it out real quick.
Yep.
And then go
And
back
then
to put it in my apron and go back to work.
Yep.
And luckily enough, that's also when I discovered Comicsgate. Yay!
Yeah, 2015 is when I started, I think, watching Ethan's channel. He was still at that time just like drawing Wonder Woman and shit. And then, yeah, like the Comicsgate thing blew up, and I was already going to Arizona Comic-Cons trying to find artists. I actually still have like business cards from people I found back then, like that were pinned to my post-it board. That never got back to me, but yeah, I was.
Yeah, there's a lot of artists that are really terrible at getting back to people.
Yeah,
about...
I think creative people in general were kind of chaotic in nature. At least
Yeah.
there's a type of us that is, not every single one of us. There's definitely disciplined people, but I have a scatterbrain for sure.
I feel like the majority tend to not respond as much as they probably should for like paying gigs and shit.
Yeah, like people's art stations and stuff. Like
Yeah.
they haven't been on there for like 3 years or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like maybe you'll see this one day. But yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple commissions I need to finish up this weekend because the person that is commissioning him is a contract worker and their contract is ending soon. So I'm like, yeah, we should probably get those done so I can get them to them while they are, still working with me.
Yeah.
Was that a sneeze?
Yep.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was like, fuck, gotta get to the mute button. And I tried to lift my microphone. Didn't work out well.
Oh dang, I didn't even realize technically I'm sneaking tits into the stream. Over here.
Ah.
There's Pamela Anderson. Ugh. Didn't even realize that was on there, but I don't think anyone could see it.
Not till you pointed it out.
Now it's all I can see.
And bacon.
I still don't
No.
think you can see it.
You know what?
Not through those pixels.
Y'all just go on Google. Find them there.
What specific year and issue?
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think. Yeah, I think I cut off. But if it's from one of these ones up here, I took them all from the year I was born. So a month in 1988. So good, Pamela.
Ah, you baby.
Youngin.
Yeah, I'm only 34.
I mean, I say that like I'm like significantly older, but it's just funny to say.
Yeah, I know.
It makes me laugh.
It's weird because I'm like super old at work where I work. I'm like older than all my bosses and shit, except for the people who work in corporate above us. But everyone always thinks I'm younger than them, so it's really weird. So it's a weird dynamic. People try to talk to me about fucking the Kardashians and shit, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Like, and then Kim, you're like, who? I don't know.
It's not even. It's
Is
like
that-
Billie Eilish.
Is that the one with the fat ass?
That's Kim.
They all have fat asses.
They all have fat.
It's just different varieties of fat asses.
One of the biggest wake up calls that I was getting older was we had a new employee and she just started spouting a bunch of shit. I was like, the fuck did you just say?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The fuck's a
Bet.
mood? What do you mean? What do you mean when you randomly say mood? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that one just randomly pop up.
Really?
But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard someone just be like mood.
Whenever you see something like, okay, you see like a angry looking little duckling, right?
Yeah.
And he's just like sat there staring at the camera, and you're like, that duckling is such a mood.
What made me feel old is like Bet. I knew Bet for whatever reason, because I kind of knew what that meant. It was like word or whatever. But then someone one day was like tomato, 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 and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Because I can't remember what I said, but they're like, oh no, that just means like no, you don't like that. You know, like tomato emoji. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Why? What? I like tomatoes
Did
though.
you speak emoji at me?
Use words. I don't know these.
What if I
emojis
like
here.
tomatoes? That's just this is
Exactly. I was confused. I love
bad.
tomatoes. We're in a kitchen.
Tomatoes are
What you saying?
delicious.
This is with the anti-Italian propaganda.
Yeah.
It's bull.
The fuck's wrong
This
with
is I feel targeted.
Yeah, exactly. But it was weird. And then you hear your music that you listen to in high school on the fucking classic radio station and shit.
Dude.
Like, fuck.
That's where you're like, you know what? All of you can fucking eat shit and die.
Yeah, eat shit and
The thing
die.
that
I
kills
don't
me
even
the
care
most-
anymore.
The thing that kills me the most is when you have like the younger ones that are like, oh my gosh, I absolutely love the 90s aesthetic. Why can't we bring that back? And I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh. That was the sound of the 90s. Just lots of
Well, and there's like entire TikToks that are dedicated to like girls who have decorated
Tie
their
flannel around their
rooms
waist.
and shit and stuff that like fucking unironically recreating the stupid picture frame that was over the purple door in Friends, and like making a mini of that and then hanging it on their wall, and I'm like, do you think you're being cute? Like it was stupid in Friends in the 90s, and they're like, but it's the 90s aesthetic, and they're like, oh, grunge is such a mood. I'm like, I hate you. I hate everything about you.
Yeah, I
Such a
also,
vibe,
I
though.
also noticed that 90s fashion is coming back. Like the fucking
Oh yeah.
Glad
The Jinko jeans are.
Jinkos, yep.
Yep,
Jinkos are back.
I'm waiting for parachute pants.
They are not far.
They're never coming back. We skipped them. We went from bell bottoms because bell bottoms are really popular for a while there, straight to now Jinko jeans are coming in. So they're just skipping parachute pants. Bro.
I want my
You're not
parachute
getting them.
pants.
And now I'm starting to see more girls wearing the jeans that go up to like almost past the belly button.
High rise.
Yeah. High rise jeans are
fuck
back.
that.
Yeah.
No.
They're,
I want
you can say no all you want. They're back.
I want pube cut jeans.
But that was 2000s. We're not bad.
No,
we're not
no,
back
Jessica Alba in the 90s, totally. By the way, Woodrow, I just realized that I've been misreading my character sheet this entire season.
Yeah, it's not a surprise to me.
So, you see the pluses to damage?
Yeah.
I've been looking at the same thing for my pluses to hit instead of looking at the green column for my plus to hit.
Yeah, let me go. Let me look, because plus 20 seems off, but it's probably not, because your proficiency is a 5 now. 10. Hold on, that does seem high. Hold on. I gotta do some investigating. I need to do some investigating.
Nope. I'm
it's
locking
fine.
you out.
It's all good. It's all good.
Nope,
No
I'm
problem.
quitting the campaign.
Make a
Stop
use computer
looking.
check.
Why did you bring it up?
Nope, forget I said anything.
I just need to double check.
That's like one of those things where they accidentally give you back too much change, and you're like, "Fuck, should I say something, or should I just be like, fuck it, it's mine now?"
It's mine now.
It depends. Is this a store I'm going back to frequently enough?
No.
Where I can get away with saying, hey, I appreciate that, but you didn't math correctly. Here's the proper change.
Hold on. This
No.
is really weird.
Or is this an amount that's going to get this person fired?
As intended.
That's usually the thing that I pay attention to more. Like, is this going to potentially get this dumbass fired for not mathing right?
And if so, is this going to be a teachable moment for them, or are they not going to get anything out of it?
Yeah. Is this going to be something that I can go, well, you should have added correctly, or am I going to be the asshole that let them get fired?
It could go either way. Okay, I have to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me.
As intended.
Huh?
Sai's still trying to get Woodrow to not pay attention to that too closely. How's that working, babe?
I don't know. My laser pistol and laser rifle just changed.
I haven't done anything yet. That's why I'm wondering what's going on, because 20 is way too high, because you have a 5 proficiency, a 5 dexterity. That right there is 10, okay? And then you have magic pluses or whatever from the thing, which is a max 3. So 20 is like insane, and it's not showing me why. But remember how we were trying to do that thing earlier, and it was like just not even showing up at all?
Yes.
With like your magic items. So I'm guessing it's just the site fucking up. But yeah, this is like insane. It was like 14 and shit before, but this is, yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure.
So we should be playing right now, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I figure we should hop in and play right now while it's all fucked up. Oh, dang, that's crazy.
Let me see here.
Oh my gosh, Frog G kind of looks like Frog G.
Well, with the way you're going tonight, it should be perfect.
It's so weird.
That was interesting.
You know what it might be?
What?
What, that I had beer?
Yeah, that's true. Also,
What might it be?
psychic slash damage. Because if you recall, I got rid of the cantrip that was doing necrotic instead of chill touch, or instead of frost damage, and instead the new cantrip I selected was psychic slash, which is like boosting some of the damages over on my attack action things.
Yeah, right now you'll have 3d6 damage when you hit someone with it, and basically it's like Mind Spike. It's like a little weaker version of Mind Spike mixed with Booming Blade, kind of.
This is showing me d8s instead of 6s.
Really?
Yeah.
Psychic Slash? Yeah, it should be 6s on my screen. It's 6s. I'll go look in my homebrew, but see, this is why the D&D Beyond site, like, it's really good, but then sometimes it just straight up it gets squirrely, and I think it's because they sold it to Wizards, and Wizards is fucking with shit. But
so let me pick.
I'm not really happy about Wizards buying it. I don't want to give Wizards any more money, and I haven't bought anything on here fucking since. So we'll see how that goes. I might just end up making everything homebrew, just copying everything over because it's not that hard.
Let me see here. Yeah, like if I select the item, it goes like proficient, yes, attack type, blah 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 blah, and then there's a separator, and then it says psychic slash parenthesis rogue, and then it says 2d8
D8
psychic,
3d8.
and then
See,
3d8
yeah,
psychic.
I see that now. So I'll have to go into the homebrew, and there's probably a like a arrow box that's fucked up. Dude. Damn, dude! Every time I used to do the little doot thing, now I notice it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I have a bunch of little ticks like that people point out. And I'm like,
Oh, I know why.
I have borderline.
Both damage rolls increase by 1d8 at 13th level, and again at 17th level. So do they become d8s?
No, they should be d6s, but there's something because even in your description it says d8. Like even if you open the spell.
I'm in the spell, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you read it's the second to last line of the bottom paragraph.
It increases at 5th level, 11th level, and 17th level to 2d, 3d, and 4d, whatever. Mine's 6, yours is 8. But
yeah. See how when it's saying the individual number, it's saying 1d8 at 11th level, and then it says in parentheses 3d6.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right.
So I think something in the code of that spell.
Yeah. It's got to be the little arrow boxes that are selected wrong. Oh, holy shit! No, this has got to be the site fucking it up because there was not. It like duped everything. That's interesting.
What do you mean?
So in the code, like, so for instance, so you know how it says like it increases at 5th level, increases at whatever 11th and 17th. You have to go in and add in a section called at higher levels in the spell, and it's like you have to add higher level modifier, and it's like, but it's all like piecing together code for you, but it's using like drop down boxes and shit, and for some reason in here now they're all 8s and they're all duped. So I have 2 for 5th level, 2 for 11th level, 2 for 17th level, and one is like moving target, one doesn't have any details, so it's just kind of interesting. So shit's all fucked up right now. I'll have to look at it tomorrow and figure this out. But
interesting.
They should be d6s. Yeah, D&D Beyond's kind of cool, but it's also, as we're figuring out, really finicky.
That's what homebrew and a good game master is for.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I try to fix everything before we get there. Ooh.
Yeah, my ADD is never going to let me play tabletop.
It's a time sink for sure. Yeah.
Like I said, I love the lore for Warhammer, but I don't think I'll ever be able to fucking play it.
I never got to play Warhammer.
It's expensive as shit.
Well, it depends too, because like the wargaming side of it is fucking hella expensive. You can do TTRPG side of it though and do like role playing stuff, but it's like brutal. You have to get a bunch of adults. Yeah, it's very brutal, but you also have to get a bunch of adults together and find the time with everyone having a fucking day job and then hobbies and other hobbies. So yeah. It's rough.
I remember hearing a story from it was one of the 40K tabletop RPGs. DM at that point was just going to let them, do as they will. They're up on whatever high rise, and one of the player characters is just like, I want to hack and take over this grav or anti-grav vehicle. It's like, cool, roll for it. It's like, hey, congratulations, you passed. You did hotwire it. He's like, all right, I'm gonna leave you guys here because I'm taking off with this brand new ride, sucker. And he takes off. It's like, cool, roll. He's like, for what? Piloting. Oh, you failed that.
Oh,
congratulations,
shit.
you're 37 floors up.
Just.
Yep. Goodbye.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I have some stuff like that. Like they just got an M drive, and if Kronos happens to fuck up the multiplanar charting with that, they can end up in some other place fucking lost. So that'll be interesting. But
yeah, aren't we already? Isn't that already our life?
Yeah, it kind of already is. But being in another plane is different because the way the planes interact with the quote unquote reality and the quote unquote game world is interesting, and you guys haven't really explored that yet. So
what?
We'll see if we get there. You guys just got to that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah, let's resolve one weird fucking situation at a time.
Yeah, you guys still got like a weird Manos plague running through your body. You got to delete. You know, all kinds of shit. going on.
I'm really curious what mine does.
I'm gonna find a way to hit you with it. Don't worry.
Mine's the only unrevealed one, and that's why I'm like, can I fail a save intentionally? Now that I just got another bonus to saves.
I'll ask you. I'll be like, if you want to intentionally fail a save, you totally can. So if I say that, that means that if you do, it will be.
I just don't know what the trigger is, or I'll trigger it myself.
Yeah. Although I have a good feeling with the way things, with the way things ended up last session. It should pop up. Let's just say that it should come.
Well, what I was thinking that if anything was going to trigger it, finding the or attempting to install the artifact might.
Well, we'll just have to see.
I love how you're giggling.
Well, when people say shit, sometimes it inhibits reactions that are involuntary.
Well, I'm glad I was on the right track then. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, for the first time. No, yeah, it's been fun fucking with reality. I rarely get to do like plane shifting type stuff, so it's been really fun to play with and get to pull all the monsters I want to pull from.
This has probably been the funnest game I've ever been in.
Well,
it's the only one that I've been in, really, but
No.
I mean,
I'm definitely a spaz, but I try to lean into whatever players put into it and want to do. I try to reward that and go in that direction, because really, I used to be when I first started, because I like to write stories. I'm a huge control freak, so I was all like railroady and shit when I first started. But then eventually, over time, I started to like let go of that, and people started to wake me up to my faults, and I kind of just realized that like, no, we're all fucking playing this game. It's not my fucking story. It's all of our stories. I can write my own stories if I want to. We're all doing this cooperatively. So, but it's fun. It's chaotic.
You roll a 1, so dirty 20.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here rolling, trying to see what I can get with that fucked up stat before it goes away.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The DCs are gonna get pretty crazy before the game reverts to the real world. Because when the game reverts to the reality, there's probably gonna be some effects that you guys don't like, but it's just in the name of letting us keep going and learning your characters a little better, I think. So, but yeah, it'll be interesting.
Well, try to preserve what we have at the end of this game world, because when eventually we do go into the Star Wars world, I mean, they have tech and they have magic through the Force, so, and for the evil shit that's on like my armor, or like, the effects of Bryn or Kronos' tattoos or stuff like that. I mean, Sith sorcery is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Jedi are super vanilla, but I mean, the Sith have really experimented. So,
and Kirby could just be some kind of weird battle droid the whole time, just hiding, because I don't think there's sentient oozes in Star Wars. But yeah.
No, but like you could be a tentacle creature.
Well, no, I could actually be. So remember, there's the whole thing with the holodecks in Star Trek that we talked about. So like, there could just be like something like that. So we might not even have to. Mentally, we'll be the same characters, but we might inhabit different avatars. Yeah, I kind of like the whole video game aspect. I was worried about it at first when there's like, okay, you ready to DM? I was like, oh fuck. I thought it was going to be something completely new, but I was like, oh shit, these characters? Interesting. It was like a challenge, but I think it ended up working really fucking well.
It did. It is.
This is where we are so far.
Yay.
Nice.
Wow.
That looks exactly like the box art.
But he's got a lot of drying to do now. So I might have to be finishing this tomorrow.
Oh, what time is it? 1. Shae, do we only have the one stream tomorrow? Okay.
I still don't know what I'm doing for cosplay, but yes,
that's
we
solid.
just have the one stream.
Solid place to be.
Yep.
The night before the stream.
So
yeah,
fun.
I think I've got 3 promo streams tomorrow. Let me check my calendar. Yep. Yay.
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 Come along. We're 300 from the first stretch goal.
Yeah, you guys are doing so good. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Between Froggy and Fiendish, Shae and I just go back and forth and tell each other where the campaigns are at during the day.
Just constantly refreshing.
Yep. I'm like, I was hoping it was going to fund in the first week, and yeah, we blew past that. So
yeah, you did. You did. You really did.
What, 4 hours?
Yep.
It's awesome. Really glad for you guys.
Thank you.
See, that's the thing I love about this is that you can see somebody else succeed and you can actually genuinely be excited for them.
Yes.
As opposed to a lot of other kind of creative endeavors where, you know, you're like, oh yeah, that's great. I'm so happy. But no, we've been just so excited watching Fiendish and watching Frog G and so many good campaigns that are coming out, like Bill Jersey's art book, where he did those really cool Red Valkyrie covers. He's coming close to the end of that, and he's still a bit away from funding, so hopefully he manages soon.
Yeah.
But all right, so what do you say we wrap this up?
Alright. If we have to. I was waiting for you to hit like 10 artses.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting tired. Like not like bed tired, but like
tired.
yeah,
You know
like I'm getting sick of dealing with the watercolor running and stuff, and I'm seeing the early stages of fatigue. So I don't want to push.
You know what you need?
One last drugs, please.
Yes.
Yes. One last drugs.
One last drugs, please.
They just hit. That's from what is it? Oral Knots or Bad Lip Reading? Oral Knots, I think. And they just released episode 5 of Larry, which is
nice.
what Kenobi
I'm going to
is.
go watch that. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. What was it? Reva proposes to Vader.
Nice.
Because she's trying to kick Larry to the curb. Not saying anymore. It'll spoil it. All right, we need to do the wrap up. Sorry.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. We haven't had Nick in this stream.
Oh,
yet, so.
yep. I keep inviting him. He keeps not answering me.
No, I meant that.
I know. Oh, also, I got a message back from Tug, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm being lazy tonight." I was like, "Oh, okay."
So I'm gonna be lazy, and I'm gonna do this in the order that people are on my lower screen, not the upper screen. So,
yay!
You
can find me at Twitter's at frog_g_. You can find my active campaign, Frog G Voodoo Gods and Magic, over on Indiegogo. So close to that first stretch goal. By all means, go head on over there, take a look at it, and maybe give it a backing because it's going to be amazing. And the artwork is pretty damn good, if I do say so myself.
It is pretty fucking epic.
Indeed. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Is she even here?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello, my name is Danger Vanessa. I have a good job. I'm looking for a man. Oh, it's not that type of thing.
I mean, you can. You look. You sell you, girl.
Okay,
Yep.
so I have a show called The Chat that's on 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on YouTube. You could find me on Twitter at Danger Vanessa. 1 is my handle. Also, YouTube channel name, just search Danger Vanessa. I'll pop there. Or if you go on my Twitter, I have a link on to my channel. Besides that, I will catch you guys in various chats.
You know what? Danger Vanessa and I are the only ones who have had to resort to a 1 after our ats. So, the 1 club.
Mm-hmm.
Shae just kicked
1%ers.
herself. So,
That's always the best.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Look who it is.
Yeah, you can find me right there, at this little thing right there. Okuri Inu Comic on Twitter and also Instagram. I'm just working on I would say a little indie comic, but it's like 114 pages, I think. No, 106, yeah. I'm a little drunk with the tequila. Also, you can find us Wednesdays on the Red Valkyrie channel where I run a D&D game for about 3 hours every night.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You know, we need to explain that to 4 hours.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm actually
Solid
cool with
answer.
it, but it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for you guys, or 1, I think, if that were the case.
No, it's 8 to midnight. If we
Right.
expanded it to 4 hours, it would be 8 to midnight. If you're trying to
Oh.
do 6 hours, it would be 8 to 2. But Shae has work, so she's shaking her head no. Shut up, Shae. All right, let's see, King Leek.
Howdy. Name's King Leek. Follow me on Twitter, KingLeek86. Jump over on Indiegogo. Look for Rock Hard Comics presents The Neon Revenant. It is currently in the pre-launch phase. Should be launching summer of 2023. I'm looking at launching on midnight of July 4th. And also jump over to my channel here on YouTube, King Leek of Rock Hard Comics, every Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Me and the great Tank Ferret will be doing a show called What's in the Bag.
Nice. You should have named it What's in the Sack. I say that every week, but I'm going to keep saying it.
You wish.
Welcome back, Shae.
Thanks.
All right, so now be judgy and say what you're shaking your head no about, the 8 to 2 or the 8 to midnight.
Bitch, some of us have a fucking day job that we have to go to.
Look,
Yeah,
look.
well,
all I'm trying to say is this: if we end the stream at 11, but we all stay backstage for a fucking hour talking, that's another hour.
Anyway, anyway.
how frequently do I dip out?
Pretty often.
And if we're going to be honest, if we ended at midnight, we would stay until 1.
Yeah. It would just be more talking afterwards.
So you're
no one
you're
wants to
just
say goodbye.
extending my night.
No, I'm
There's
extending
no
our
reason we
play
did 3
time.
hours. It's like you don't even give a fuck. I know that you get to sleep in all day, but not all of us do, okay?
It's content, baby. I'm building
Some
our
of us
business.
have responsibilities and things that actually pay our bills. Boom.
Hey, by the way,
Those equal life rights and lefts, huh?
are we editing some books for people on the show? No, okay.
Hey, yeah, me.
And
Yeah.
Just throwing that out.
I have no answer for that. I saw Jason's earlier comment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I also, yes. Damn it, Jason. I think you can fire me. I mean, he can't,
Again.
actually. It's really
Yeah.
simple. He just has to not pay me.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so we need to play the credits and not let the credits roll. Got it.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you all for coming. Tune in
Bye,
tomorrow
everybody.
at 4 o'clock for another Red Valkyrie Presents, where we will be having on... I just pulled up the schedule. Who is it, Shae? Do we know?
I forgot his name. It's for Wrath 4.
Wrath 4. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just bringing up. All right. See you guys then. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Regeneration cycle complete.
Back Frog G.